Hey, Giggle, how you doing? You okay? Yeah, nice to see you. Hey, Luke, how you doing, mate? You okay? Yeah. Halt! Who goes there? It's me. It is. You okay? I was gonna say, is it cleared up? I'm glad you're better, man. I'm glad you're better. Jesus, 2 rounds as well. Fucking hell. I bet you've been shitting Weetabix, man. Antibiotics do me in bad for that. Well, I'm glad you're on the mend. Jesus. Hey, Fast, how's it going, man? You okay? Yeah, nice to see you. I've got one more song, and then we're going in, okay? Just about score. How you doing, mate? You okay, yeah? Hey, Rasta, how's it going, mate? You okay, yeah? It is Motley. How you doing, man? Mun? Gotta love Def Leppard. A drop still on for Minecraft. Oh, good luck, man. Hopefully you smash it again. You did good at last, didn't it? I've got a little bit of building to do today on the stream, but it's a good build. It's gonna be a fun one, I think. And other things. I've got one main goal today. And it wasn't that. Oh, I see. Yeah, so now it's okay. Okay, you'll be all right, man. You'll smash it. Yeah, just do not reply to your wife. Just don't do that. Can you be all right? Or buried between your mum's tits. Don't say that. Don't say that. Hello, it's me. How y'all doing, guys? We get next to my tribe or a trip tribe in the chat if you're a sub. Hold on a minute. I'll show you this. I got a little Cliffy. Look at that bun. Look at that. That's when you know it's a bunda, when it's like a shelf. Do you know? Look. Oh my god. He is gonna be the little, hopefully, the charm for the day, and he's right here. He's gonna stay there for a bit. We got a little Cliffy, man. We got it yesterday, yeah. How y'all doing, though? You okay, yeah? Thanks for coming in. Oh, damn. Mine coming soon. But, yeah, I know. I didn't expect to get it. I didn't know it was coming that quickly, but, yeah. Double caked up on a Wednesday afternoon. It's a bit ridiculous. If we don't get a shiny today, I'm going to fucking volley him. I can start my family album on that shelf. Waiting music is fire. It's good, isn't it? It's all right. It's all right, Snowly. How you doing? You okay? I got Charmander and Bulbasaur plushie from Japan store at weekend. Sister got me. Oh, nice, man. That's cool. You have to show me them. You have to show me them. So, I've just done my beard. I've gone to a summer mode beard because it's very, very warm today. That's why the lights are dim. That's why the curtains are slightly ajar. But that's why it's probably a bit bright on me. But don't worry about that. It's because I need full access to see the window while I'm streaming, just in case, right? Just in case, because we've got a portable air conditioning unit that hangs out the window, and I don't want the cat to get out. There is like a contraption there, but it's, you know, it's shoddy to say the least. But you get me, right? So, on the last episode, right, I pretty much tried to look for a shiny all day, didn't get one. That's basically what happened. So today, no shiny today. YouTube short of you punting the Cliffy into the window. I read that as I could start my family on that shelf. 100% missed all. Yeah, I think that's even better though. So, for those that don't, I wasn't on yesterday. I don't think I was on the day before. I'm not having a good time at the minute. It's still bad today, but I wanted to get on because I've got a busy weekend ahead, and I needed to put a stream out somewhere. And I've also made a video for Saturday as well today. So I've been working, but at the same time hurting, like bad. Like this is probably the worst flare up I've had because it's more than one thing happening and it's shit. But what can you do other than just take your tablets and hope that it's all okay? You know what I mean? And how I see it is this: I wanted to get on today because at 5 p.m. my time it goes to 24 degrees, right? Which is quite a lot for me, considering yesterday it was 11, right? So it was 11 degrees yesterday. Today 24. It's the weather change is horrific, man. The horrible heat makes things worse. Yeah, it does. It really does. Like, the weather change this time's fucked me bad. Like, really, really bad. It's like, I've not really been able to move from here and there and bed. It's, like, I've not done anything for the past 2 days other than just sort of try to move around home. It's horrible. Arisen, how you doing? You okay? Need winter? I love the winter, me. I love the winter. I do. So, plan of action for today is a little bit of building, actually. You guys can have a look at what I'm going to do. And give me tips, because I do need some tips on this, because I don't know how to do it fully, but we'll figure it out. Basically, what I'm going to do is make a little bit of a fishing area in my town so I don't have to leave my breeding area so I can fish. And the reason for that is because the breeding area is still going for Cranidos, and I want to get more eggs. So the longer we stay there, the better. Tenolly, welcome to the Triceps Tribe. Thank you very much for the follow. So that's what I'm thinking of doing, right? So along with that as well, I was going to do some fishing and exploring, but we're not going to do the exploring part. Gamer King, welcome. The fishing part is the necessity for today, because we are getting a shiny today. And I'll tell you why we're getting a shiny today, because I found one yesterday off stream. Not yesterday, day before. So the shiny, like I said, I'm going to catch the shinies I find off stream now, but I can't use them on stream. But what I can do is use them to trade with other people's shinies. Yeah? You always find them. I know, I found 3 off stream. A Blipbug, a Zigzagoon, and now a Bunnery. That's the one we got, Bunnery. I wasn't meant to tell you that, but I have. I was going to show you that. Well, there we go. We got a Bunnery. So, I get into work at 7 a.m. It was 11C. The AC units are on and set to 17. Oh, God, why? Leave it. Leave it at 11 and enjoy it, innit? So, we did get Bunnery. However, I'm trying to trade it off. I will get someone. If Gap's on, I reckon Gap will do a fair trade. And then whatever I get then, I can use, right? Because technically, I've obtained it. Granted, from, you know, a shiny we found off stream. It don't matter. It don't. Have you noticed that my camera keeps focusing on me and then focusing on Cliffy? Maybe if I switch it round. I'll tell you one thing. Cliffy's also got its hat on. That's the fishing hat. I've got mine over there too. From AC units is cold too. Oh, I know. Like, this only goes to 16 degrees. This one is pretty cold for us. Spin it around. Spin it around. There we go. Love a good loophole. And a Bunda right there. Little Bunda as well. Right? God damn! Oh! He's got his foot stuck. I'll... maybe if I can put his ass inside the top of that, it's that big, it won't even fit in. Like, genuinely, no chance. Alright, then. I'll spot focus my face. There we go. There we go. So then, yeah, then it doesn't keep going over to Cliffy. Why are you sticky? Got something to explain. What do you expect? Do you know what I mean? What do you expect with a bundle like that? Do you know what I mean? Now it will only confuse its ass and not your face. That's out of order. That is what you've just said. Right. So, come on over. We're getting in. Normally the server restarts around about now as well, so the server's likely to be restarting. There's been an update to Cobblemon, but we haven't updated it because it might affect the server if I was to do so. So I haven't done that yet. We'll work on that in the future if we need to, but I've not updated it just in case, because something in the pack's been updated, but it doesn't need to be updated. So we'll leave it like this. So here, pardon me, here is. Well, there's a present there. I've literally not been on at all, so I have no idea who's done this. I don't want to open it either. I'm scared to open it. Let me read it. Merry Christmas, Mr. Money. But I'm Mr. Money, right? I don't want to open it. I don't want to open it. I don't want to open it. Shall I open this? Chat. Because what if there's TNT inside or something horrible? Open it? I mean, it is for me, right? Oh! Villagers! There's so many villagers! Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Kailco! We need to double it up. We need to double it up. There's so many villagers. Okay, how am I gonna do it? Okay, I've got it. I've got it. We need clay. We need right. Okay, so today's plans of making there's a lot of people in there. Today's plans of me making what's it called? An infinite water source and getting a shiny might be put on hold because I had no idea this has happened. Okay, so here's what we need to do. Right, I'm assessing the workload, right? I'm assessing it. 1, 2, 3. Okay. It's human trafficking. It is, yeah, but it's the right thing to do. Right, give me 1 sec. So what I need to do here is I need to assess situation big time as well. This is going to be a big thing. Okay, we need to take that. Give me 1 minute. Give me 1 minute. All of this needs to go away. This is going to be good. This has changed the whole thing for the stream today because of what we need to do now. I've got an idea. You're going to see me make Kailco, but better, right? But better. Now, the way I do that is I need to make bricks. So I need clay, which is going to be, I need a lot of it as well, right? To make bricks. So we're going to go, well, we'll take these because we can take those as well. Let me drop off everything. This is going to be good, man. Okay. I was going to look for shinies today, and that still might happen. But first, let's make sure that some other things can happen. Oh, hold on. Let me turn that off. All right, perfect. I'm going to head out. A-levels, no worries, man. I'm glad that you're taking that. I'm glad you're doing your priorities. They're right, and I appreciate it, mate. No worries, man. Have a good day, and hopefully it's not too daunting. Well, I'll tell you right now, I did make new pants. I've got Netherite pants now, so I've got the whole Netherite set going on, which is always nice. But now we have, like, a ton of things to do. I thought that was my... Yeah, sorry. Because Discord doesn't automatically put it to thingy mode anymore, for whatever reason, so I had to make sure that it was off just now. Right, okay, so I do have food in here, because Gap sort of... I think it was Gap. I actually don't know. I'm guessing it was Gap. Because I think he had the most chickens, and there were so many chickens. Wait, so we've got a present here of more villagers, which is insane. What's in here? Is there something missing? No, there's not. For a minute there, I thought there was some... Although we could bring it out here, I suppose. 1, 2... I need to see how many villagers we have. More chicken! Give me 1 sec. So we need to see how many more villages we actually have in there. And whether or not we need to breed more whilst they're in there. No, it sounds mad. But trust me, I'm a professional with this. I know what's going on. Right, okay. So here's what we got to do. Oh, God. When I said professional, I meant not a professional. All right, okay. Dig that out. I need glass. I was meant to have glass so we can... I'm going to change the surrounding area to glass because I think it's worth it, okay? It basically gives us a good idea on how many villagers we need to cater for, right? So this is what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to figure out how many I need to cater for. There might be a few. Is this wool? Is this wool? Right, I hope whoever's given me this gift doesn't actually come at the wrong time, because I might have to breed more here. Wait, is that scientist as well? Hey, Rasmus, how you doing, mate? You okay, yeah? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 villagers. Who's done this? 7 villages is fine. Mr. Money. Now, you can't say that these aren't living good right now. They have got a home, okay? I've been gifted more villages, so I know what we can do. Getting people as gifts feels illegal. I agree, but also saves me a lot of time. Wouldn't fit in the chest. It's true. So, looking at this, we've got situation. The situation is, we don't have much space left in Kailco. So, what are we going to do? Well, let me tell you. So, we can build one more by here. And then, on the side here, is going to go upstairs. Then we're going to have a few more going across, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One on the corner over there, potentially. And then we can remove them from the box up to here. Okay? And then once they're up in here, we have new villagers or extra jobs, right? That's the idea. That's the idea. And hopefully it goes like that. But, you know, it's one of them where it's going to be awkward. However, to do that, all I need is clay. It takes a while to get clay because I have... Well, it didn't take a while at all. It just means I need a lot of it, though. That's the only downside, right? But in the meantime, what I can do... Whilst we're looking for clay and the blocks we need for it, what we can do is have a look at the eggs as well. We've got a bunch of eggs on me. How you doing, by the way, Davey? Okay, we have got a bunch of eggs. These are from the cranny. So we're going to hope for a shiny cranny whilst we're building, okay? Oh, we got even more. Perfect. Also, as well, just a quick one. You know the Unbound trainer card? I finished it. I finished the Unbound one off stream because I just wanted it done. So that's done, and I've started the other one, which is the... Oh, what's it called? What's the other one called? Radical Red. That one, though, is quite heavy. That one's quite heavy, if I'm being honest, but it's... We're doing it. We're doing it. We're like... I think cap is 55 now. It is, yeah, the cap's 55. So we're having to change up my squad loads to try and beat it, right? In terms of a body of water... How big does the body of water have to be before you can fish in it? You know, in your own place? Because if this is big enough, then I don't particularly need to do anything. But I might make it a bit bigger. What's your favourite so far from the new team? None of them. Honestly, none of them. They haven't really been doing very well, so I'm not a big fan of them at all currently. I know that'll change, but at the moment it doesn't feel great, you know what I mean? And because it's just there to sort of change them around as I go, that's literally all I'm using them for. So they're quick stays and then gone. However, I will say that the Kilowattrel is fully EV'd. So is I've done an Alakazam that's fully EV'd as well. I went to my gold farm to sort all that out. But they're not great. They're not great by no means currently. But they'll get better. It's just not right now. Now, I did find one shiny off stream, and that shiny is in my trade box. It's Bunnery. Okay, you can have a look. Gonna fuck off. Who are these people? Ban that. Get that out of here. There you go. So Bunnery's the one that we caught. But the problem with Bunnery is I caught it off stream. Which means I need to trade this with somebody on the server for one of their shinies, right? I also caught a Zygarde, another one, that we can trade off stream as well. I got off stream, sorry, but I can trade that too. Size the amount of water as long as there's no roof above the water. Oh, so it doesn't really matter how big. Oh, okay. Because I was thinking what I could do is just make that a little bit nicer over there, right? Because that's an alright place to go to do a little bit of fishing. Because it's close to my base. That's where I exactly want it as well, is close to my base. So, let me just quickly check what type of blocks we've got a lot of that I could use. I could use them. I'll use those for now, and I will take the stairs in case they come in handy. I'm not going to go too heavy with it. I guess Jack has to get it. Yeah, you know what I mean? Might have to happen. Might have to happen like that. So if we run over here... I don't particularly like the surrounding blockage. However, I'm hoping... Oh, there was lava underneath there. Oh, there you go. I'm just giving it some lighting. And we will fill that area in with cobble, because I kind of like the cobble there, to be honest. All right, okay, so I don't like that block. I don't particularly like these blocks either. I will have to light this whole area up with a lot of things as well. And I'll probably have to add extra... Oh, shit. This'll be fine. I'll add extra water in over the course of today. It's going to be one of them where it's a little bit dodgy initially. But don't worry about it just yet. I'm going to rip them out as well. I'm likely to rip that out so we can just do this with cobble. It doesn't have to be anything extravagant. I just want it to look a little bit nicer than what it did. That'll do. That's literally all I'll need, to be honest. I could fish in this, right? Does it have to be a full water, or does it have to be flowing water to count? Let's have a look. Let's see if this works now. I might have to fill it. No, it's working. All right, okay. So we can get that then. We can get that working just from there. That's perfect. I can make this bigger as well, as and when, really. All right, okay. So, yeah, okay. This is good. So we can already make it work as it currently stands. Which isn't great, but you know what? It works. And that's all I can ask for right now, isn't it? I can make it bigger. Like, I can make it this big. And I think I will, actually. It doesn't have to be too aggressive. Just... Alright, okay. Maybe drag it back there. It's never a good thing when someone says it'll start dodgy, but just wait a bit. I know. Trust me. It's gonna be okay. I promise everything will be probably okay. Probably. Because now I'm having doubts, okay? But maybe it'll be okay. It's changed. Oh. Let the floodgates open. Fill it up. All right, okay, that's going to take ages. It's not going to work like that anyway. We need to add more into this. All right, okay. Don't worry about all of this. Surprised you haven't shaped it like a penis. I might have accidentally. If I'm being honest, that's happened before, isn't it? Right, okay. Just think. Oh, it's going to be beautiful when all of this is done right. Right now, it's not right, okay? So just, you know, don't look at it if you can help it right now. All right, then. So, perfect. Having the waterfall at the tip. Yeah! Isn't that cool little touch there? Hey? A little waterfall there. Right, okay. Just bear with it. Bear with it. It's going to be beautiful, this. Okay. Yeah, sheer drops are what we want. Definitely there. Perfect. That is the fishing area of the house. You shaped it like a penis, and I don't believe it was accidental. Is it a penis? Oh, it's got a wart on the edge there. Yeah, it is. I may have done that by accident or on purpose. Who knows? Am I a genius or just accidental? Accidental dick. Right, okay. So, I'm going to go... I don't know what that noise was, but I think it was... I needed to add more dirt by there. That's it. That's it. That's it. A little bit more dirt there. 1, 2, and a torch. I will light all this area up, and it will look beautiful. But as of right now, it's a shithole, okay? You have to trust me. Things probably will get better in there. As of right now, you'll have to wait, okay? You'll have to wait. The battle was fled. I forgot I was in a battle. The battle was fled. Now, the idea is I'm going to make things up there so that all of these run into the new homes. And when they run into their new homes, we can lock them in. And then basically, we're going to build exactly what we've got going on here as well, effectively. I don't know if I want to keep it all in one area. Like, or if I could probably build another one there. Another 2 there. But we've got so many more. Numpty, welcome, man. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to Tries to Tribe. How's it going, mate? You okay, yeah? What's happened is, whoever's given me those villages, it's made things very, very... Who's that watching? Stop watching me. Who is he? Look at him. You see him then? Little peeping Tom. Numpty, thank you very much for the sub, by the way. I appreciate that loads, mate. I didn't realise... You know what? I keep forgetting that. I've changed my sub alert and follow, so thank you very much, man. Can we get an extra mark hype in the chat? How's the server going? Server's going really well. However, I've been left a present by somebody of 7 villages, or 6 villages. And now we need to add them into my Kailco market. To do that, I'm trying to figure out the logistics, right? The logistics of this is quite awkward right now, but we need to figure it out. And what I'm thinking is adding another one there. Maybe 2. Probably only 1. Then potentially going upstairs from that one. And then having a couple on the top flight here. But then we've obviously got to get them in there, which is quite awkward, but we can do it. And... They've put a spanner in the works with this. It's a good present, but it's also a spanner. Because I also wanted to make it like a nice new area for my fishing, which we're doing currently. Now, I don't want to hear it, that it looks shit. I don't want to hear that. I want to hear positive vibes, alright? It will get better as I add water in, okay? That's how I see it. Just let me add the water in. It looks like you did your best. That's more of an insult than just saying fuck all. Do you know what I mean? That's upset me more than if you just said nothing then. You cheeky, dirty bastard. I'd rather fuck all. Right, okay. Is this... That's beautiful. Can I take from this now? Yes, I can. And this is how we're going to fill the new place. What the f... Alright, okay. That actually works quite well. And this is where we can fill it from. It's going to take 3 weeks, I reckon, to fill this. But, you know, it'll be done. And it's all you can... Well, maybe it won't take that long. I don't know what the most efficient thing is to displace the water, but if I just keep adding, surely that will work, right? To be fair, the waterfall is nice for fucking... I like the waterfall a lot. I think the waterfall looks really, really good. However, this is not for anything but Pokemon. These Pokemon are here, you know what I mean? And they're doing their business. Well, they best add be anyway, because that's what I'm hoping for. That they're doing fucks in there. Because if they're not, then what are they doing? I need more eggs. You best be fucking. Let's have a look. Yeah, they must be. It's the breeding pool. It's not actually water in there. It's very salty and it's fresh water as well. But you get the idea, right? You get the idea. I think this is the best way of doing it, isn't it? Sort of like going from edge to edge, just edge to edge, and hope that that works. Does it have a water filter? No. I don't believe in water filters. I think they're sort of just lies. You know what I mean? Just think that they don't work, so there's no point in having one, really. That best not overflood. Because if that floods into here, there's a big disaster going on. But yeah, don't believe in the filters. Can't be a real thing, can it? So far, yeah? Your edge it? Well, I don't know, really. I don't know just yet. Right, the water's flowing. Someone's going to have to tell me when this is the right water. Because I assume we've done it wrong. But I don't know. We're just going to have to keep filling it. No, it's just their pool. This is not mine. This is theirs. This is theirs, right? Use it as a toilet and everything. They're filthy, you know. But this is mine. This one. This is a nice one. Now, it's starting to... I don't know. I don't know if this is what we should have done. It probably is. I think I've done it right. Seeing this makes me want to play Core Keeper. Oh, mate, I love Core Keeper. I've not played it in a while. Alright, so far so good, yeah? There. How are we leveling out this bit? Have I got to put blocks in it? Is there one missing by there? Have I got to fill that? I'm assuming I'm going to fill that. Yeah, it doesn't fill up, does it? Put water on the edges above the hole? Oh, okay. Let's just get some water again, then. So we go up to the edges. Oh, okay. So is it like on this bit of rock here? Oh, yeah. I see what you mean. I have to do that all the way around, I'm assuming, so it actually fills up. And on these ones here, yeah? Right, okay, I've got you. This is the best thing I've did, is made this place an infinite water source. It's going to make things a lot quicker than running back to my other one. This is just going to be a lovely little place. Like, is this settled water here? This is settled, right? It just looks like over there. That isn't. To get back into the pool? I can try it. No, I can't jump over the fence there. That's settled. All right, perfect. So that bit's done. This bit, not so done. That bit's done. It's just this middle part, isn't it? Oh, there we go. And then 2 on the top. I think I need to put 1 over there. So it settles and you can dig them back up. I think I just got it then. I think I just got it. I think there was just a few parts where I needed to do. Let's go again. I'm just checking that waterfall as well. That looks perfect. Oh, it's beautiful. It's a thing of beauty, this. Right, okay, so there is just literally a tiny bit of water that needs to be filled in. And it's just figuring out where that is. Oh, I got it. I got it, I think. Yeah! There we go! I've made a lovely bottle of... not a bottle. Body of... Well, there's something over here. I'll put that down there. Maybe that works. Look, shit. So does your face. Jesus. This is going to be the best place to be. I'll tell you now. You just got to trust me on it, okay? Look, this is where I'll fish. Beautiful. I'll put some sea pickles in there. Anyway, main objective now is to go and get clay. So that was an objective, but not main objective. Main objective right now is to get clay and lots of clay. You've been in there for days, by the way, that Enderman. But we're going to need a lot of clay. We'll have to figure that out. We got to go fishing. Or not fishing. We got to go swimming for it. Stick your seat. Oh, Jesus. Hold on. I thought my camera was on. You didn't see it. I've accidentally hit Cliffy there. To be honest, though, he was asking for it. You know what I mean? He was just staring at me. Right, okay. Drop them off. Drop that off. Drop that off. That off. All right. Buckets we don't need. He is like your scarecrow. Well, hopefully he's the opposite of that. I want him to be a scarecrow for anything but shiny Pokemon. So I'm hoping that we get shiny Pokemon from him. You know what I mean? That's what I'm thinking. Now, what we need to do is take a potion of water breathing. We'll take both of these. And I'll pop them both. You have some dripstone? I do, yeah. What can we do with that? Right, okay. These glass bottles can go together. And we're going to go in the Kilowattrel. Alright, okay. So Kilowattrel's probably my fastest flyer. It's really, really quick. You can make clay from mud with it. Oh. Tell me more. Tell me more. Is it an easy process? Shit! The fuck? Why is it so quick? Was that a dolphin? Surely that was a dolphin. Right, we gotta go fishing. We're not fishing for anything, actually. We've got to go swimming for clay. And we'll find it. Crannies are going into the PC. That's good news for us. We don't have to worry about them. Oh. Now, keep your eyes out in the top right, because you never know. We might find a shiny as well. It wasn't a warden. We killed Warden the other day. I'm not scared of him anymore. I am a little bit. I am. That's a complete lie. I am scared of it completely, but, you know. Right, okay, let's get in here. Is it easy to make the... Oh, God. Leather, paper will take, that will take. Yeah. Do we need moss blocks for anything? I'll take them. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I've got my dentist appointment in like 2 days. I just got a little text message then. Might have to go closer to the shore. Is it an easy thing to make, Gilded? Because if it is, then we'll do that. Yeah, you build up like 3 blocks above the ground, put dirt top block, put your dripstone on the bottom, and then fill it with water and use the water bottle on the dirt to turn it into mud. Right, okay. And then how do we get that to clay? There's a whale. There is a whale mirror. It's just chilling in there. Look at the size of it. That's cool to see what actually spawn as well. Clay! We found it. All right. Because I don't know if we'll need much because the actual place that we've got... Is that clay? It's not clay. This is where I took clay from. Oh, that is clay. Right, okay. We just got to keep looking for this. Message from the vets, from the dentist, Did I say vets? I meant dentist. Yeah, I got teeth appointment on Friday. So that's going to be fun. But we'll get rid of that. Get it out of the way. Oh, it means... Oh, I see what you're doing. I'm not an animal. You know what I mean? Is that what you're insinuating? Jesus Christ. Let's get these. Get this. Let's get this. I'm just going to collect clay. This is the best way. Trying but fail. Right, okay, let's get all these. This will be probably close to enough anyway once we've done like a big fish, a big swim for it, right? Because we get lots. We do get a lot from it. And then all we got to do is furnace it all down, make it into the... Yeah, we've got this. I reckon I can have all of this done in an hour. Along with the build. It'll take... Well, maybe. I say that now, 4 hours from now, when I'm still working on it. We'll see, won't we? Right, clay. Yeah, that's it. Joke was an easier one than the vet. Yeah. Right, okay, here we go. Sorted. Next load. It's all here. It's all here. We're still okay for breath as well, so we're still all right there. We're gonna need a shitload, right? So I'm gonna hopefully get too much. That's like the best place to be in is having too much clay than having too little right now. So we're hoping for too much in the end of it all. Oh, the MTG Commander Night. I really enjoyed it, you know. It was really good. So it's the first time playing it. We just my friend bought these pre-made commander decks off eBay or something, and I think one of them was Rad something. It was red and black, I think. Rad whatever Rad was. That's who I played on one of them. I also played another one, which I don't remember the name of. Clocked into work. Hey, how you doing, Ninth? You okay, yeah? So yeah, like we played a lot, right? So we had like I think 5 different decks. I had a red and white one. There was a green one. I think I played the green one at one point as well, which was a lot of drawing and stuff like that. The card I had made me able to look at the top card of my deck basically whenever I wanted, and if it was a land, I could play it from there instead of the hand. If I didn't have one in hand, let's say, which was quite cool. Hey, Keo, how you doing, man? You okay? But yeah, we played a few. We only played a couple because it was quite a lot. Because I was learning. My friends were getting well, they played, but not loads, so they already sort of knew what was going on, and I was just learning some of the stuff on the way through. I'll tell you something though. I fucking beat them twice. We played 2 games. Guess who won? Me. Fucking sick at it, I was. But it was quite fun. It was really, really fun. I had this thing that could attack, that's unblocked attack and stuff like that. Oh, mate, I really nerd. I know. I am a nerd. And I am a nerd. Do you know what I mean? But it's we're gonna do it more. We're gonna play it more. I'm not very good at it at all. Don't get me wrong. It's just a bit of fun more than anything else. I'm not collecting MTG or anything because too expensive, isn't it? Along with Pokemon as well, it'll be too expensive. So like, it's either one or the other. I'll collect that, but I will play MTG a bit more in the Commander format with them because it's just fun. It's just really, really fun. I enjoyed it a lot. Right, okay, how much clay? There's a lot of... Oh! There's a lot of clay. The fuck is this? Where is this? This is on my yard. Right, okay, get up here. Now we head back to the home real quick. And we get all this cooking up because it's going to take a while to cook all of this up if we need to, right? So let's get that going. Make a start. Oh, we need more coal. That's okay. That's okay. We can get coal on the way. Let's go and get more clay as well. I think it's wise. I think it's wise just to keep collecting clay for a minute. Oh, I got confused like a lot with MTG because it's so different to what I'm used to. Because I play like Pokemon. I used to play Pokemon TCG the proper. Now I play Pokemon Pocket. I haven't played a lot of Pokemon Pocket recently. But yeah, I want to see the deck listies. I have no idea which precon you played. Black Red with a commander named Red something. Rad. R-A-D-H or something like that. Radder something the name was. And the ability was when I at any time Radder, yeah. At any time I can check the top card of my deck. If it's a land I can play it. And then I can sacrifice like or I can what's it called? Not flip. When you use a land for something and you flip it sideways or whatever. The fuck was that? Yeah, so you do that onto the and I think for however many lands you get, it gets a +1/1 per land or something. Heir of Keld sounds like it. It sounds like it. Maybe that was the green and red. Maybe that was the green and red. Yeah, that was the green and red. The red one that I played was it was a flying unit that when I attacked and did damage, another unit would get a 1/1 that had less attack than it. Something like that. I think I'm being very rough here because I'm not sure. I'm not 100% sure, you know what I mean? Tap it. That's it. Yeah, tap it. Yeah, yeah. Oh, look at all this. Figured it out. Yeah, I was hoping that you might have with enough shit that I was throwing. Maybe you would have figured it. But it was really fun. So I played them. We had a few others as well. I don't remember the others because they were my friends playing them, right? So I couldn't give a shit. All I cared about was what I was playing with. But I had this like really good idea at the end, and it was immediately attack my friend who had like a lot going on and bring him down to 2 HP, and then hopefully my other friend who didn't have anything with reach that could block my flyers stayed that way until the end game, and it did. And then at the end I hit him with I think 3 flying mons where he couldn't block or he didn't have any counter spells or anything like that either, and then I attacked my friend that I left at 2 HP with one that can't be blocked. So I just won. It was a really good last turn as well. It was really good. Throw enough shit and some of it will stick. Exactly, man. That's what I live by, that. You throw enough shit at a wall, some of it's bound to stick, right? You just gotta throw enough. Whoa, I ran through it. Okay, okay. Right, now we need to figure out where my... Oh, it's in my gold farm. It's in my gold farm. Hold on a minute. Drop the clay off a sec. In my gold farm, I've left things there. Coal. Give me 1 sec. No. Take it out. There it is. There it is. Pig bitch. Okay, there we go. A dub is a dub. Exactly, man. Exactly. That's all I count. That's all I cared about there. You gotta win, haven't you? You gotta win. Right, okay, so we've got a lot of the coal going. I will replenish those current ones that we've got going on as well. And we'll take the bricks in a bit. We don't need to take them right away. in the toilet and some must stay. The negative version of the phrase. True though. Hey Max, how you doing, mate? Why not go to a lush cave? You wouldn't need to go underwater. Okay, so let me explain. So, for one, I'd need to find a lush cave, right? Which I don't know where they are. Two, I don't need that much brick. And then if I found a lush cave, then that would mean I'd have to travel back and forth there. I don't need to do that. Especially if it's like just on the outskirts of my island, which is literally there. I might as well just collect it and come back. Do you know what I mean? That's probably the best way for me. I can't type today, I apologise. Nah, you're all good, man. You're all good. Kale is bricked up enough as is. I am, to be fair. Do you know what I mean? But I know what you're saying. If I needed, like, loads and loads, that would have been really good, Kuyo, right? Before I made this. Because I did need a lot for this. You know, like, to build the initial. But it is what it is. Now, I want to figure out how I'm going to do this. So, the lights are all okay, I think. What if I was just to build replicas upstairs, effectively? Like, these roofs would be the floor to where the new NPCs are going to go. Then I build around them. Like down there. And then I'll make a little walkway out of steps up here to get them into the new homes. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'm looking at it to see where I want to go with it, right? The Budu is still in here, but I will say that Budu's taking up one of my chance at shinies, right? Because it's in the boat. So I'm pretty sure that one extra Pokemon never spawns because of that Budu. Does it need to die? Should I kill the Budu? I like nothing watching your stream. I'm glad I can help, man. I'm glad I can help. So, we've got things going on there, which we don't need to worry about, okay? We've got bricks being made here, which is going to take a while. It is going to take a while. I might have to make more furnaces. And then I think it's just 4 to make one, yeah. Which isn't that bad, actually, because this is what I mean. We get a lot from it, right? So we got... Right. We got 28. Doesn't sound like a lot because it isn't a lot. We actually don't need... We do need a lot. We do. We need loads. What am I saying? I need a lot, man. I need a fucking lot. He's stuck on the ground. He has enough problems. All right, okay. Just because you've said that, I'll leave him alone for now. Not promising anything because you never know in the future. You know? Could happen. There is less shiny chance that you are goddamn right. My shiny chance is getting eliminated by him. Which is a big problem. It's a big problem. Do you know what I mean? It might have to go. Who knows? I did notice that there was a bay leaf quite close by, but I did catch Chikorita the other day, so that's why I haven't gone and got it. But yeah, so it's a case of... And at night we need to move them, because at night they search for beds. If there's beds quite close by, then we can get them running to the beds. So effectively what I'll do is I'll put a bed here. And then I'll put a bed at the top of the stairs. Then I'll put a bed over here. And then beds all in the new area. And as one sits down in one bed, we remove it so the others move forward. That's the idea. That's how I think we can do it. I easily spotted in the overworld because of the azalea trees is marking the cave. So if you dug under the tree, you 100% find a cave. Okay, okay. No, that is good. I like that. I like that. There's an effect called Cascade that has you reveal the hand from the top, real cards on the top of your library until you reveal a non-land, and you cast that card for free. The deck is entirely designed to make as many of those cascades happen at once. That's cool. I like the idea of that. Yeah. It's like just learning the terminology of it and stuff like that I was struggling with. But now I'm sort of getting it. I am sort of getting it. Card costs less mana than the spell. Like, okay. So you can run high spell costs but not have to worry too much because it only costs whatever the skill says, imagine, or whatever or mana cost. Right, let's make... We do have some cobble. We're going to make a few more temporary furnaces. Let's make 4 temporary. That's not 4. That's 3. 4 temporary. And spread the coal. We'll need more coal. I just keep going to that one. Fuck off. There we go. There we go. And then we get the clay. And let's replenish the others as well with the excess of those. Bear with me a sec, chat. Bear with me. I know the camera's not on. I've gone into this tangent. Right, okay, that's going good. Going good. Yeah, so you can cast like 9 mana cost cards and just go down the ladder. Purposely made to be more fun than competitive. I do... honestly, I feel like Commander's a really fun format to play. I really, really enjoy it. I thought it was really good when I was playing it. Now, I've just got to figure out the logistics. Stop it! I've hit him again. He needs to stop sitting down. I've knocked him again, man. I turned to get me water like this, and I've hit the bottom of the thing with my elbow, because I've got pointy elbows. I like my elf deck, because you essentially swarm the field with the enemies, and then use abilities to +1 everything on the field. You get enough field, it's unstoppable. I do like it. It is fun. I just need to get used to it a little bit. I'm normally quite... I take in card games really quickly, I feel like. It's the Cliffy, man. I keep knocking him over. Right, okay, so... Logistics now. We can start building with the very few blocks that we have. But also, we need lanterns. That's going to be a big thing. And fence posts, right? So, give me a sec while I get all that going. We need torches, which are... Shit, where are they? There. Alright, okay. So, it's lantern. I want to split that stack again, actually, before we do that, because we get a lot. Then we can put these around here. Oh, wait. Yeah, let's just stack it like this and just make 64 of them. 64 lanterns have been made. Then we need to make these iron bars. And iron bars, I think, are... Is it 2 by 2? It could be like this, right? Or is it like that? No, that's door. How do I make bars? Hold on a minute. Oh, it's across the top. Alright, okay. So then we can do this. We get a shit ton of them. That's like my building blocks. I love them. Right, chuck them down, chuck them down. So now we've got these. The lanterns. Bits of paper, which I think I took from downstairs. We don't need those. All right. Remember that picture of the dude getting his sack stuck in a hole? Oh, I do remember that. I didn't want to remember that. A fear you don't have to live with. How you doing, Sam? You okay? Oh, about the sack. Yeah. It's not very nice, is it? It's not a great fear, definitely. So I'm thinking temporary blocks first, right? So we can start by here. That'll be how they get up. We'll have to remove all of this to do it. Right, okay. Don't believe they can get out of there, so I'm going to remove these. You'll have to bear with me a minute, alright? Because this is going to be a bit shit for a while. Until we've got it sussed. Alright, okay, so there's all of that. Now, This is not the right temporary block. It has to be up again. I think like from here maybe. Because how I'm going to do it is effectively... That's going to be the floor. If that's the floor... Just building like a replica of this, but one higher. So it would be like this. Right. And then I could build that up, get them in there, that's fine. And then what we're going to do... Shit, what are we going to do? It needs to be one back. So there's an area for someone to walk on. So the last block should be here. And then this whole area is going to be like something to walk over. Nah, fuck that. I don't like the idea of it. Let's extend Kale go this way. Let's just extend it that way. That's what we're going to do. Right, okay, 1 minute. I really don't like the idea of that, so we're going to do it this way instead. It's an awkward one, but we'll get there, right? We'll get there. It'll be a lot easier if I just extend Kailco. So this is where I'm going to extend into. So let's do some terramorphing. Okay. Just make a one floor area, and then put the other on top of the villages. I wanted to do it, but I don't want to do it now. I'm going to do it this way instead. Nah, I think it'll look ugly, so I'm gonna leave it and do it a bit differently. All right, okay. So we got this whole area that we can play around with as well, right? Let's sort this out real quick here. I want that to stay like this. All right, okay, because then what we can do is do like sort of a branch this way. And basically replicate this so we've got two. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm thinking anyway. That's what I'm thinking. So yeah, let's just dig all the way through here for a minute. And it shan't take too long, I don't think, to be honest, even doing this method. We can tidy it all up in a minute. Remind me about the lightning rods. That's one thing I will speak to you guys about. Remind about the lightning rods. All right. So let me just fill in all these gaps here real quick. I'm not comfortable with this area here, like, at all, so I'm just going to board this up a bit. I know how bad that'll be. I have lit a lot of the area up anyway, just because of it, but make it a bit safer, I suppose. Just a little bit. A smidge. We can drop these down by here as well, can't we? And I'm going to block this whole area off, but we don't need to block it off fully, you know what I mean? Kale, yes? I had a cute little woodland. Don't forget the lightning rods. Thank you, thank you. Honestly, the lightning rods fucked Kael'ko recently, so we have to remember those at all costs. Alright. This is just going to be an extension, right? It's going to be an extension of it. So let me collect up all of the used lanterns. Oh, you sneaky devil. Hey? You don't need to be there, really, anymore. Right, okay, that's Kael'ko. That's the edge of Kael'ko there. Right to the back. Server's going to be restarting in 30 minutes. So there's the back area of Kael'ko. That's as far out as it goes, right? Yeah, perfect. And it has to be this level. Now, I know this is, like, counterproductive because I've just dug it all out, but I don't care. It keeps me... This is how I do it, right? This is how I do it. It makes me... It's quite therapeutic. But then it makes me know what I'm doing if I do it exactly how I need to. And this is how I need to right now. Methodical. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Because if I do it the other way, it's going to be awkward for me, right? So I like to keep it as simple as I can for me. Because it's one of them awkward ones, isn't it? With anything building. Kael'ko was my design for a change as well. Can you tell? Because it looks shit. But we've got a lot of mud from the Terramorph anyway, so we can do this. I did notice that. Ah, right. Okay. Right, okay, we got to terror this a little bit because we're going... We don't need to go that far, but just about that far is good. Looks like something you would build in Terraria. Exactly. It's just one of those. It serves a purpose. Do you know what I mean? Just filling the area is just always awkward, isn't it? To be honest, though, I much prefer filling mud up like this, right, than I do... This is normally something I would do off stream. But today we're not doing it. We're going to do it on stream. And we are still looking for a shiny today as well. Hopefully we get a shiny as well, but... So what the plan was to make an artificial fishing area near my base. And then... Oh, clay! Don't forget about the clay. We got to run back there as well. I'm still getting a good laugh out of it. It looks like you tried your best. I know, yeah. Fucking rude, that is, you know. Right, okay. Giz them. See, it's not going to be as long as you think now. When you think of how many bricks we've already got. You know what I mean? We've got a stack. We've got a stack of brick. Give me 1 sec while I hopefully get into the right one. There we go. Okay, good. We'll have a couple of stacks of brick now. I'll redo the clay in a minute. Let me drop these into there. We'll take the clay. But this is what you got to do, you see. This is what you got to do. I've been given... What did I just drop into there, then? I don't think it was anything important. If it was, it's gone. Right, okay, give me all of the clay again. I've been given a gift. And now I've got to make sure that it works for us. All right, okay, that's all doing its business. So that's good for now. We can leave that go. All right, we got 32 thingies as well. The best laid plans. I see the other people's islands or village or whatever, and it's all organized, symmetrical, and my place looks like it's got lost in the woods. I think this one's been okay. But Abra, there's an Abra. I've already got an Alakazam, but there's an Abra spawned by the base now. Right, okay, so we're going to have to make this, like, sort of a little bit fresher by here as well, if I'm being honest. Fuck off. Move. I don't think so. But since we've got time anyway, I think it'll be about the same efficiency, right? Because I've got to do a lot of building before we're even prepared for it. So it makes sense just to let it go with what it's doing. Because by the time I'm ready to actually build for it, it's going to be like that, innit, you know? Alright, okay, so let's fill in all these little gappages. We will need to light the area up as well, but we've got plenty of torches made up for that. Right, okay. Let's have a look. So where's it going to start? Is it going to start in the same place, do you think? How many villages did I have? Was it 6? It only needs to be 6 homes. Just like how this... Yeah, it's usually faster, but it also costs... Is it not like it runs the resources twice as fast as well? It would be good if I needed it very, very quickly, but because I don't, because I'm still building up the actual area, then it just cost me more resources for something I would have just waited for anyway. You know what I mean? Okay, let's rip these up. There's the lightning rod, but this lightning rod will have to move position because we're going to have more people in. So I'm going to put it by here for now. All right. Gonna need new mouse with all this clicking. I'm just holding it. All right. We got a nice open area now. Nice open area. I will build up until there. Yeah, why not? Which means I will fill all these gaps in. Luckily, we did a lot of terramorphing, so hopefully we got enough dirt to actually carry it over, because we need a fair bit, don't we, to fill all this. We don't have enough mud. We don't have enough dirt, I don't think. Well, not by, like, loads. We just need a little bit more. Not too bad, that, actually. Because then we just need to go all the way over here, right? Don't need the gravel. Do need this. It's almost done. And then we can start building the homes. If Computer Mice Designs handle click maxing, sounds like a mouse problem. Man, I play fucking PoE. I play a lot of PoE. My mouse is abused from that game, let me tell you. Right, okay. So now, I want to check for any more dirt. We got 8. That's not enough. Any more? Any more? Oh, plenty. All right, okay, good. Yeah, this is going to be good. I got my second shiny Starmie EX. Oh, nice, man. That's actually cool as fuck, isn't it? So we got all of it that we needed now. I'll dig up. Don't worry about the lighting. The lighting is going to be pretty shit at Kailco at the moment. It will get better. With the excess dirt, we've got to try and make this look a little bit less just shit. But it's going to be a difficult job because of how I build is terrible. But, you know, So that's the amount that I needed, pretty much. It doesn't need to be perfect, this. Doesn't need to be perfect. Gotta remember that, right? Alright, okay. I might even dig that. There's another lightning rod there. Lightning rod needs to go out, though, because we definitely don't want it to hit anyone. I think I want this to be a little bit wider. But this sort of stuff I don't normally do on stream. Don't forget the light. I know. I'm going to sort that out in a minute. Alright, okay. I'm going to start building them real quick, but I'm hoping it sort of takes me into daytime by the time a few things are ready, and then we can go up there. So I'll make some steps going up here. I think I can definitely start that. Let me just dig this bit out. I don't like this bit. Okay. Okay. All right. That, to me, is okay. Are you having a middle rows share back walls or walkway between them? Probably similar to what we've got over there, but nothing major. So I will have this row here first as a back row. And then I'll probably add these ones on this side after we've done these ones. Because this gives us the back row, doesn't it? To go from. So are we going to attach the back row to the new ones? Is that what you mean? So then I go 3 blocks out from here to that, like that. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. So, yeah, because of that, actually, thinking about it, this step needs to be one more fault. Get to fuck. Honestly? Yeah, that's what you mean? I've got you. Yeah. I will do that. So if that's the case, we've got to do it a little bit differently here. And then we can put the steps here instead. We're going to actually put steps there as well. So for now, it's not, but don't worry about it. It'll change. Okay. And then we can use the back wall of these as the wall for the new ones, which we can place in there. We can get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 there. We can also cap it off at the edge here and then have like a section here for something else, which we can do in a bit. Which you play. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, 1.21. That's it. Yeah, I think this is good. And maybe I'm only going to put buildings down this way, cap it at the edge here, and then this little area here could be for when I open up my own little shop, right? If I open up a shop for it's going to be like Polka Doll trading, like shop or something by here. So there'll be more villages there that we can trade with, and then a shop here. This is good going. All right, okay. I do apologize though. I hope you guys are okay with this. I know it's like, you know, it's one of the. I don't know if I think I want it a bit bigger. I don't normally do this type of content like on stream. The building. I hope it's okay. Like that looks okay. She didn't say that to you. You know what I mean? You don't need to lie to me here. Right, okay. So, we've got everything that we could possibly need so far. This is true. You can't play it without building. You are right. Right, we want the lanterns ready because we're going to be doing that in a sec. Let's get the bricks out. I think we'll have enough brick now to potentially do what we wanted. But there's other things that we need as well. Purple carpet being one of them. And I don't think I've got much, if any, of that left. I don't. Okay, so how do we get purple carpet? Is it just carpet and dye? All right, okay. We can figure that out. It doesn't have to be purple all the way through, although I kind of wanted it to be purple. But we could also find one of those towers, right? The witch towers. We could do that as well. Right, okay, let's see. We've got a decent amount. We've got a decent amount. 3 stacks. She didn't say it to me. Mine's big enough. That's a lie. You're just lying. Constantly lying. You know what I mean? I never lie. That's a lie. Listen to him. He's full of shit, pal. Right, okay, so there, and it comes back 3. Well, 2. There. Then we build the back wall. Make sure. They have 2 squares to stand on, which is this stand here. So we don't build the back wall. But it does go up too high. Right, okay. All right. It's starting to form. If it were big enough, you wouldn't need to say it's true. Kilio's got you. If it were big enough, you've got nothing to prove, you tiny little nipple dick. I've not used that in ages. Sorry. You fucking what? You've got a little nipple knob. Oh, nipple dick is wild, isn't it? Shut up, you ginger. Fair. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, that's good, that, you know. Right, okay, here we go. This is how Kale Code begins, by the way. Nipple dick, that's good, Danny. Right, and then from there, it's diagonal and 3. Going back, so it would be 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 3. Yeah? All right. So far, it's actually looking pretty good. We've got enough block as well to do this. You have to bear with it a minute. It's going to look a lot nicer very shortly. Very, very shortly. All right. And on every one of these is a torch. There's a lantern. And then we need to figure out what we want all of these to be before we start doing the rest of it. Also, there's torches at the back of these 3. All right. Okay. It's looking all right. I was going to do like a pass-through thing. Like a little... Well, we could do it by here, right? I dig them out. Drop 2. Drop 2. Does it need to be blocked in? Yeah, it probably does. Okay, so that's where we can walk through. It's a very, very tight gap, but we can definitely go through it. And then I can make another little walkway through here. But then I have to get them in there, right? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to keep it built like this for now. Yeah, I'm going to keep it built like this for now. Get them in there first, and then do the build by adding the extra... Well, I could just do that now, couldn't I? I could probably get them in there then anyways. Okay. Needs to come out like this with the extra one there. Alright. This is good, man. Okay. Give me a sec while I figure out what I'm going to do with this light here as well. I'll drag that out. No, not where I wanted it. I've just gotta make this look a bit nicer. Lovely. There we go. It looks as good as it can be. All right. So we need... Server's going to be restarting in 15 minutes, right? So we don't need to do too much. These can all still be used, can't they? Yeah, that's perfect. These aren't used that much, these two, anyway. So it's not that big of a deal. Does that need a torch? They need a bit more natural light, so I think opening up the carpet there is perfect, right? I'm liking this, man. I'm liking it. What I'm going to do in the meantime is add some more of these rods around as well, so things don't fuck up. I'm also going to build just some lighting so things don't get in. I think is a good idea as well. I'm just going to block this little area off, I think. Just for now. It'll likely stay like this, but, you know. Alright, okay. That's fine. Then we can have a little fence by there. With one of them on it. Lovely. Another one by there. Lovely. I just need to make sure that everything's sort of lit up around, because otherwise things will get in and shit will go bad. Gap is pretty tight. It is. I know what you were suggesting, you filthy animal. Right, okay. Then I'll add one in there. Add one in there. Lovely, lovely. In terms of the actual... It's there. In the center. Is it what's in line with on this side? The middle of them two. It's there. Alright, okay. Well, how many blocks? 1, 2, 3, 4 in. 1, 2, 3, 4 in. And how many back? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then 10 back. I didn't need to dig them up, but I'm going to put these as like a temporary place for now, right? That's not going to be nice. So, add just a couple in there. Make that a bit lighter. I just need to light places up, that's all. Because I do stand a chance of losing everything to zombies and creeps. I think we're okay at the top, aren't we, as well? Yeah, this is pretty decent, I feel like. I will add another one by here, though. Right, okay, give me a sec. All right, so this is lit up a little bit, not a lot, not enough, if I'm being honest, but it's not too bad. It's not too bad. Okay, so to get them all in there, I'm not going to be worried about until after the server save, because if I do it and then the server saves and they all despawn or something goes wrong, we don't want to do that, right? So let's head back. And we've built the majority of things we're going to need. We do need some trapdoors, which I like out of spruce more than anything else. And I'm not sure we've got any on spruce, but we'll have to probably get some. No spruce there. Red concrete isn't something I want to use yet. And then we got a bunch of brick here now. I'll take the remainder of these away. Does everything pop out of these if I hit them? Yeah. Alright, okay, perfect. So, take the brick, add the coal. And the remainder of the clay can go into this one and this one. And that's pretty much all we've got right now. Oh, we've got plenty more coal. Well, we got 32. It's not a lot, but it's enough. We don't need the furnaces and stuff, so I'm just going to drop them off real quick. To the floor. Because we're going to need a few more bricks here. Not for the actual build work. I mean, there needs to be a few more actual bricks, so we'll keep one stack, potentially. But then we want to make... Can we make stair? We can. I reckon we just make about 40 and then hold the rest for the time being. Right, okay. And you know what's going to be worse if all of these have already got pre-made jobs and I can't change their job? That will be intense. That'll be harsh. In the 90s and early 20s, tight was used to mean cool or awesome, you sick bastard. Over here, yeah, it used to be used like that here as well, but also tight can mean you're tight-fisted, you know, you're not... You're what's the word? Skinflint. You're tight. You sick bastard. Right, okay. So we need purple carpet as well. And for purple carpet, we need purple wool. For purple wool, we need purple dye. For blue dye, we need cornflowers. And for red dye, what do we need? Poppies? If it's poppies, we're sound. Yeah, we're okay with the poppies then. So poppy-wise, we're fine. We just need to find some cornflowers. And we won't even need that much either. We won't need that much. Still 3 in there. Yeah, we're good. This should still been going off. Yeah, okay, good. So we've got the dye. We got 33 of that dye, but then we need the blue flowers as well, which we don't have a lot of. We've got 2. Okay. What's an easy way of getting purple dye, like the blue dye? Look, I'm going to go to the toilet real quick. The blue flowers, sorry. What biome is the blue flower in? I'll give you 1 minute. I'll be back in a sec, right? I'm back. One sec. I like to think that Cliff is going around as admin mode, just watching people play, then popping into player mode to fuck with people. I don't think he's done that, you know, like at all either. How are you today? What are you up to? I'm doing good, man. So what we've done is we've made a new area to fish in over there, right? And we've been gifted something. I don't know who's done this, but I came on and there was a present box with loads of villages in it for Kailco. So what we're currently doing, there's a service restart in 15 minutes. It's not too long now, though. And what we're doing is we're revamping Kailco. So you can see here, Kailco's looking pretty good. Well, on this side, we've got more. So we're going to attempt 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think we've only got 6. Let me count how many we got in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, we got 7. All right, okay, that's actually worked out really well. So there's 7 villagers. There's 7 new rooms. And we need to get them in there with jobs. So we need to make the job tiles we want, which is going to be fletching table, barrels, and possibly another enchanter as well, or another couple enchanters potentially. Today is my last day of school. Hey, there you go, man. There you go. Oh, thanks for coming in, mate. I appreciate it. We're currently doing some builds. We're currently doing a build at the moment. We also need to get some more blue dye, and I don't know where we go to collect blue dye. So I'm gonna dig that out there. Gonna come down by here like this. I was gonna say, can we do that? Yeah. Comes from flowers. Oh, I know. Yeah, but I don't know which one. I don't know which flower. So, oh no, sorry, I do. I don't know where it spawns the flower, rather. Don't like that block there. Lovely! All right. And then we got that straight up to there. Okay, perfect. So it's cornflower, but I don't know where cornflower spawns a lot. So all I need to do is go and look for it a little bit. But, like, poppies spawn all around me. There'll be a certain area that has cornflowers, and I'm just going to run there and go and collect a ton of them. Probably from corn. Probably, yeah. But I need to figure out where to go for it, definitely. And I will do. At the minute, it's not too big of an issue, so we're all right. One thing I will do is light this little bit up here as well, I think. There we go. All right, okay. Server's going to be starting in 5 minutes. So in 5 minutes, I'm going to make some copper rods. Are they called rod or thunder rod or something? Lightning rod. Yeah, so we're going to make a couple of them. Just to get rid of any issues there, because we do face issues with that if we don't. Four of them, we can place them down, and then we're good. There, over there. And then I'm thinking, well, the thunder rod by there is fine. Thunder rod there is okay, I think. Thunder rod here should be fine. Should be. Thunder rod by there. Doesn't have to be that close, it can be there. And then why not? Well, there's one there, one there. Yeah, but I think that's all right. That's a little close, I don't like it. And then we're pretty good from there on, I think. I hope, anyway. Because it can fuck up the thunder rod things. If you don't have them out, they can fuck it up. Oh, there we go. All right, so we need a clear runway from there as well, but that's okay for the time being. The steps are all okay. We need to add fletching table. Fletching table. 2 barrels. And possibly a couple of enchanters as well. And it's going to be just like a nice place to get emeralds for people if they've got string and other stuff like that, right? I actually need another one of those ones that I can sell rotten flesh to. Which is one of these, I think, which is alchemy table. So we need alchemy table, we need fletching. And we've got 7. I think 2 alchemy tables, 2 fletchers, and 2... Yeah. So we need 2 alchemy tables, which I think we've got over here. Are your shiny plushies swaying? Oh, those ones are. Yeah, those ones do, yeah. So we got a brewing stand. We got 1. We need another one. Brewing stand, fletching table. And what else do I want to do? Oh, I need spruce as well. I need spruce. Badly for spruce. Because I'm going to need the tabletops. I 13. No, it's not enough. It's not enough. I need 3 per. So for this, oh, those plushies are swaying. These ones up here around this, they're the ones I won for the competition. Then they're cool, aren't they? So I'm gonna need this way. No, wrong way. I think it's just down like that. Yeah. So, okay, and then we need another 2 for each one, right? Over each one. Then brewing stand's going to be in one of them, which is normally the block there on the floor. And then they can go inside here into there, and then I block them in. That's how it normally works, right? I hate that, because it always does it. It always does it. I can't remember how I did it last time to get it like that's not it. That's not it either. I don't remember. Oh, I think it's you place it on top of it at a certain angle. There you go. Got it. All right, perfect. So we can take these out. We need carpet. We need every single stand in there as well needs to be changed. So we want 1 brewing. I'm going to write it down because then we've got things to do when the server restarts, right? So we want 1 brew stand, which we've got, actually. We've got 1 brewing on that side. If we had 2 brew stands there, then this could be the 2 enchanters. Fletcher. 2 fletching. 2 times fletch table. 2 times fletch tables, then we got the 3. I've already got 1 string merchant at the barrel, and then 1 barrel. Because then I've got 2. I've got 3 of them. Then there's 1 brew stand. 1 brew stand. So there's 4. 2 enchanters. With some good enchants, right? Then that's 6. And then strings. That's a barrel. A fletching table. 2 fletching tables we're adding. One more of those. Okay. Should we do another display caser? I mean, we could do. I don't know. 1 display caser. Yeah, let's do a display case. So we got 2 of those as well. Just in case people don't know where the first one is, then at least it's like an extension. We've got one. Okay. So I know what we need to make. We've got 1 more minute until the server restarts. Then when it comes back on, we will quickly... What I'll do is when this comes back on, I'll make the fletch table, the barrel, and wrote them all down. The brew stand, we need 1 more brew stand, right? Do we? Yeah, we do. Oh, no, that's not the... We don't need a display case then, because I've already put the 1 in. So we'd have 2 of them. 2, 2, 2, and 1. Yeah, we don't need a display case. All right, okay, good. Because to be fair, they're not really used anyway, other than just for me buying experience stuff. So we can go 2 fletching, 1 more brew stand, another barrel, and 2 enchanters. What would be like good enchants as well? What extra enchants you reckon would be good that people would want? So I've got mending as 1. What other ones would be really useful? What do you guys recommend here? Because that's what we'll look for. Unbreaking, like level 3. Or can I get a level 4 book? Free is the max. Yeah, it's the other one, efficiency, isn't it? Yeah, okay, so we can go unbreaking. The mining speed one, efficiency. So if we went for like unbreaking 3, efficiency 4 books on 2 of them as well, surely that'll be like a really good thing for everyone. Or even 5, as that's possible. Oh, 5's possible. I didn't know that. All right then. Okay, I think it might be all right now. I think it'll be ready to go. I don't know the proper name. No, you're okay. You're okay. I think we should be all right to get back in. Let's see. We're gonna do a lot of work here. And I'm kind of liking it, man. I'm kind of liking it. It's a good idea. This extending the what's it called, the village. The problem is if some of them won't take a job, or have already got a job and refuse to take another, we could be in a predicament. Right? We could be in a predicament. I'm hoping that's not the case, but it just depends how blessed that they've let me have it. You know what I mean? So let's see. We need the purple dye. Definitely. But to get that, we've got to do a lot of well, we've got to get a fair few other things. We need spruce trees as well. So there's a lot to do. However, we'll get it done, right? Brick-wise, we don't really need that many more, but we got enough there. We don't need the stairs anymore, so we can drop the stairs off. We need spruce quite badly. I don't fully know where spruce is, but we need it. Blaze, man, thank you very much for the sub, mate. I appreciate it. Can we get an extra mark hype in the chat right there? Thank you very much for the support, man. I appreciate it, dude. So, we've got these. We need spruce. We also need... Right, okay. Yeah, I know what we're doing. Let's make the fletch table. We're gonna get everything ready now. And hopefully, very shortly, we'll be okay. So it's flints and some of those. That's fine. We take those and some flints. And then it's 2. I think we're making 2 of them. Don't you have spruce sapling? I did, but I dug it up for... Oh, maybe I still have one. Yeah, you're right. Maybe I still have one. That's a good shout. Let's have a quick look. Do I have one here? I think I used it. That's okay. Back from school now. I'm just waiting until I've given a heads up to finally cook. Well, welcome back. Thanks for coming in. Right, okay, let's see. So, we've got a little bit of a thing going on at the minute. We're trying to sort out the farm. So we need 2 fletching tables. We need 1 barrel. Okay, so that's wood and then planks. So, slabs. So it's down, down, slab, slab. There's 2 of them, 1 of them. We need 1 more brew stand. A blaze rod and 3 cobble. I've got a blaze rod down here. The crop farm or the fuck farm? Different farm altogether. It's well, it's not even a farm. It's Kailco. It's Kailco that we're upgrading. Because we've been given a gift by somebody on the server. I actually genuinely don't know who that is. But it's a gift of 7 villagers. So we're increasing Kael'co, right? And then we go 1, 2, 3 with a blaze rod, brewing stand. Then we need 2 more enchants, which is, what are they called? Lecterns. We need a bookshelf and then slabs. All right, okay. Bookshelf. We don't even have enough wood, do we? No. Let's go and chop a tree. Let's go and chop a tree. Why do you even need multiple Fletchers? I can sell the string from my infinite string farm to each Fletcher and get shitloads of emeralds. Right, okay, so we'll drop a brewing stand. We got the 2 brewers by here. Then goes on top of there like that. These 2 areas are going to be the enchanters. You don't need to worry about them. Then no, they can't be the enchanters. They'll have to be Fletchers. Because enchanters are very awkward to... We need the space. We need the space for them, right? We'll put the 2 enchanters over here. Which we can't do yet anyway. Then we can put the barrel by there. No, no. No, no. There we go. So they're pretty much set out, right? The fletching table's a bit awkward there. But once we've got everything made and we've got them in there, it won't matter too much. Kael does not endorse human trafficking in Minecraft despite his willingness to profit off it. You got to profit, haven't you? You got to profit off this. Look at the work we're putting in, man. You know what I mean? It can't all be for nothing. Right, okay, so now we need to get some more trees. I think it's probably about time that this one gets sorted. Since that's been there for a while now. Pretty much from the get-go. We'll take that out. And then we can run over here as well. And I think this one will do. I don't think I need much more than this amount of planks either, so I think we'll be okay there now. CIA kill. And listen, I've got to make emeralds. Right, okay, so we go there, we drag all them out. That should be enough to make, well, the bookcases first. We need 2, don't we? 2 bookcases. Then we want some slabs. And is it like this? Yeah. I didn't make enough slabs. Is that enough? Yeah. All right, 2 lecterns. Okay, perfect. So we got all of that now. And have we got 2 more spruce? Yes, we do. Perfect. Now we need to go out. We need to find some flowers and other things as well. Right, okay. So these ones are going to be lecterns. This is the awkward bit is with the lecterns because I need to make sure that the person taking the job gets the job that I want them to have. So we need space to sort of go to break this without them running away. There we go. So the way to do it is to have this like this. We'll block them in here, and once they're blocked in, we just knock this through, and we're laughing. Now, getting them in there shouldn't be too hard. As long as we only do like 1 at a time. We can't be doing loads at once, because if we do loads at once, there's a chance that we fuck it up. So 1 or 2 at a time is not bad, but we can put a boat outside and then catch them in it, right? We can also do like a sort of a holding pen where I can build like this out here. Like the same height, same walls, and then let a couple through at a time, get them in a boat, and then take them over. The reason why is it makes it a bit easier. Like, I don't want to open it up with when they've got all the beds in there, and then them fuck off. Because it might happen. So if I open it up like this, bring like a boat out, lay the two down, I think if they wake up in here and they're stood on top of the bed, it'll kill them. So it has to be at night. We trap them in. And wherever the bed lays, we have to dig the 2 blocks another height, like one higher. Just so if they do wake up, then they're not dead straight away, right? That's the idea. That's the idea. Because we've had multiple issues when we were sorting this out because of that, right? So it was just to sort of circumvent them things from happening. But we've got everything that we wanted out. Now we need to get cornflowers for the purple carpet, which is not a problem. We need spruce as well. That's going to be the biggest issue. So I don't really know where to go for spruce, but we do need to get some. And then a few bits of that. That's okay. Wait, they even get beds? Only to get them in there. Oh, no. Don't you worry. KL Code does not support villagers. The workers having beds. Only to get them in there. That's the only reason why they have them. And then they're blocked on one square like that. That's it. That's literally it. But that's the only way. We got to get them in there. So we put beds and they'll go in there. Panda back. How you doing? You okay? Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank God. Yeah, you thought they were getting like normal stuff then, didn't you? Yeah, I've got to make sure that that's sorted right away. Do you know what I mean? They can't be getting away with it. Right, we'll take those. Pop them there. Right, okay, so we've got a few things we need to get now then. Where can one find spruce trees? That's the real question today. Spruce. Where do we go for spruce? Let's have a look what we got going on here. Is this spruce? It's dark oak. What's this? Something else. These are all going to be dark oak trees in the Mirage Island, aren't they? There's an iPhone factory. You know, fairly greased up cogs. It gets it working, man. You know what I'm saying? Right, so this area is a no-go. We don't need anything from in here. Oh, did we check for plants, though? We haven't checked for the plants. Let me check the plants. Nah, there isn't any plants in this place. I don't like this place. Sparse jungle? What's this? Jungle log. Not what we need. Nets on the windows, they can't escape. So, it's not here. Sparse jungle isn't the way we need to go. So I don't know why I think jungle would be the way to go if sparse hasn't got it. So let's go to... We're not going there. Wait. Oh, it did, didn't it? It did. It was pink, wasn't it? It did look shiny. It did. We didn't hear it. We're just going to pretend like it can't have been, right? You need tundra. This looks promising. No, it doesn't anymore. No, I think they're all regular trees, aren't they? Yeah, that's oak. Okay. Well, let's have a check on the houses, because often the houses have the trapdoors I want. No, they don't. They don't. All right, okay. So let's go to next place. I'm just going back to... Oh! Anywhere we can that's not near people like that. This area is actually perfect. So this place in particular will have the trapdoors we need. So I can get the trapdoors without getting just spruce then, right? Also, there's probably going to be spruce trees around. But for the most part, they have it all on here. Look, these. These are the ones that we want. This is how I got it last time because I didn't know where spruces were. So this is probably the same places I ripped apart last time. Yeah, look. I'm just taking the structural stability from the homes. They'll be okay. Oh. Oh, there's tons. Oh, God, I just saved myself by accident then. Yeah. That keeps going. What we got in here? Oh, I do need your beds, actually. Thank you. This is actually quite a successful run so far, because we've got beds as well. We could potentially start getting some of the villagers in now. It's not far away from being finished, put it that way. The next is cornflower. I just need to know where blue flowers spawn. And then once we've got that information, we can start... Oh, more! Okay. Yeah, once I've got that information, we're laughing. How many have I got? 41. That's definitely enough to do what I need to do now. So we'll take some more. Just in case. Then we need blue plants. I think we go fly around a minute. And just see if there's any around. Little ponyta. Keep your eyes peeled, but I don't know if there'll be any. Definitely, Killer Wattrel flies really quick, by the way, doesn't it? In comparison to what we've had before. It's very, very good, this one. And I've EV trained it as well, so I think it's faster again because of that. I don't think it's going to be around here. Oh, I will take these, though, if we ever see these. You never know what you'll get. An experience share. Actually really good as well. Alright, okay. I don't need to fly out too far, right? I just need to get some of the cornflowers. And they must be like meadows or something, right? Surely. This is a suspicious area. And that is, I think, probably. And where are we now? I mean, we're making a lot of pace with this. It's so quick to fly. It's really useful. Holy shit. I've not seen this bit. This is really cool. Oh. It's okay. It's okay. I'll miss some. It's not a problem. Right, down we go. Whatever you've got is mine. And all of these are as well. Yes, I had a feeling. Okay, so we'll rinse these real quick, and then we'll get into what we need to do, right? Spuds, we don't really need any of that. Also, as well, keep your eyes out on the top right, because if there's shinies, we'll see them in there as well. Oh, that's annoying, isn't it? We could have just took that one. I'll take the bed, though. At least that... Oh! Did not know that they hid stuff underneath the beds. Oh, we found a few of these as well. I had no idea. Well, we'll rinse this place real fast, and then we'll get out of here. I don't need to take all of it, though, because we've got a lot of the shit anyway. I don't think there's anything else other than the top floor now, I think. Let's have a look. Yeah, we're good. We can leave here. It would have been really nice if there was purple in here. So then we didn't have to go that far. Actually, that's a point. I could go to an area that has these, because on the top floor, they always have purple. They always have, like, purple carpet everywhere. So we could go to one of them as well, which I think I know there's one near the swamp. Yeah, there is, because that's where I was for a while. What the fuck is this? This is well cool. Small little town. Oh, it's got the cool terracotta blocks and stuff. Right, I need to stop because I'm getting carried away. I'm gonna go on tangents here, and I can't. I'm not allowed to do that right now. That's what. Yeah. That's literally what we're doing as well. We were gonna get the purple dye, but to get the purple dye, we have to find blue flowers. But I don't know where they spawn. But I do know where there's a mage tower that we can go to, which would make a bit of sense as well. I'm pretty sure it's near my swamp biome. Lapis for the dye? How do you do that? I don't know what that is. I didn't know we could do that, if I'm being honest. Pretty sure there's a wizard tower somewhere abouts. Oh, it's there. No. Oh, I've lost it. There. You can turn lapis into blue dye as well. Can you? Oh, fuck. What have I been doing? I've been thinking about those and I can just do that. Oh, well, there we go. Perfect, thank you. Then, oh my god. Back we go. Lapis. That's a very good shout. Nice one, man. Thank you. Perfect. We'll take some of these. Drag that into the blue dye. Yeah, we're good now. All right, okay, perfect. So, there's all of that. Let's drop off some bits now. There's a lot of stuff that we didn't even need to take now. Pretty happy with that, to be honest. We're going to just drop off a lot of this, though. We don't need any of that. Really. Bottle of enchanting. TNT can go in here. Beds we're going to need, so we'll hold on to them. We're going to need them as well for the time being. The experience share we can pop into there now because we've got plenty. Right, okay. I didn't know that we could do that, man. That's really useful. We'll chuck them in there. Then we need some of the wool. Purple dye. Perfect. Purple wool. And there's all the carpet. Perfect! Alright, okay. We get the dyes in there for now. That can go by there. Right, now it's time to start getting everything ready to go in. Pretty much. And then just like the finishing touches, but it's pretty much all we need to do. Finishing touch wise, we'll figure that out as we get to it. But for now, let's... What else did I need to add in? I don't think there was anything else, was there? It's the beds next. It's the beds. Now, if they get up, it's problematic if they get up because it can kill them. So we might go like this and make the house a little bit... No, we don't need to. You know what? No, I've got confidence. It's going to be fine. All right, okay. Where do you stand on the Zircon satellite? Spy satellite or civilian? Where do I stand on it? I can't. You know what I mean? I'll give it a good fucking try. Right, okay, give me that. And then this. We want that into that area there, like that. I've not heard about it, for being fully honest, to be fair. So these are the two that I want to fill in first, because they're going to be the two awkward ones, I feel like. So I want them done. Then we'll figure out the rest once we've got that sorted. We need those to go in. This would just be a regular block and then a spruce on the top, right? So that's fine. Same with all of these. These are a little different because we need to get them a new job. And we need to make sure it's got the right one each time. And then we need to make a trade with them as well to keep that job locked in, right? So I need to hope that these don't go too far away. That's the problem. So let's see. Ah, no, I've got it sussed. Okay, we take one of them. We take a boat. Yeah, I've got it sussed. So we'll make a little boat here. And we got to get this ready before nighttime. Preferably. It's just because it's quite far away, right? So I don't know how it's going to go. It's not as big as I need it to be. All right, okay. So we'll go up. It's going to look a mess right up until it's finished, right? It's going to look a mess. Just give me a minute with this. Don't think they can get out of that, but if they can, I don't want to risk it. All right, okay. All right, everyone, it's me. Listen, very soon you'll have a new place to live. Oh God, I've trapped myself inside here with them. Okay, one sec. Very soon they will have a new place to live, and then I can remove that then. All right, okay. I don't feel comfortable like this, so I'm going to do it like that. I know they can't get out with 3, but I don't want to chance it. You know what I mean? I don't want to chance it. All right, okay. So then we just drop him. Oh, I can only apologize for what's just gone on in here. Right, I need to remove the torches because it makes it far more awkward than it needs to be. I think what I need to do is get like a spot where I can put the boat down and collect 2 of them in it. As soon as I can, we're laughing. Probably do we just get rid of that. There we go. Right, and now there's 2 in. What we can do is get out of here. And then rope. That's if this is going to work, right? So we got to hope that it can. So we rope that. We throw Kilowattrel out. No. Okay. Okay, there's 2. There's 2. There's 2. Now, they don't come out of there until nighttime. And then at nighttime, when they do come out of there, they'll go to the closest bed, which will be these 2. Then we lock them in and break the bed. That's how it's going to work, right? And we've got to do it quite... Well, actually, why don't we just do that all throughout the day? We just get all of them ready. Yeah, that's a good idea. We just get them ready now. So we just make a couple more boats. And then they're ready to go, almost ready to go in. We have 7, so we're going to need 1, 2, 3 boats. All right, okay. This is going to be good, I hope. Get the other boat there. Right, there's another 2 in. Ursaluna's not a good one to throw out there. He's too large. We have to drag them out quite quickly as well, or they'll take damage, and we definitely don't want that to happen. Right, okay. Then we want to trap them 2 in the next one. Okay, so far so good. This is how Kailco is made, by the way, everyone. So we got the 2 beds in there. So 2 of these at night. First night will go into them ones. Then the other beds, we want to make them so we can actually get rid of them as well. So that's one there. No, we can't put it down yet. We got to get the other ones done first. We'll have to take a lot of beds with us. All right, okay. So where's the fletching tables going? They're in them ones, aren't they? Yeah, perfect. So there's 4. And it's going to have to be quite a quick little job, this. As to how we're going to get them in there. But we'll see. We'll see. It's got to be quick. It has to be quick. So we got another couple of boats. What do I think I needed there? Well, we don't need the concrete or anything like that for now. I will use these 3 things just in case. We need the beds. We need the extra beds. And I don't know where I put them. They can't be far, though. There they are. Right, okay. We've already got 2 down. Another 2. Another 2 and 1. That's enough beds for everyone. We could do this in one massive sweep. But I've never done anything like this before. This will be very skill-based. Here we go. Get those 2 in. Alright, okay. I don't like where that's sitting. It needs to be sat right in the middle. It's almost nighttime, so we've either got to do it or we're not doing it. Alright, okay. Bring them in. Bring them in. Bring them in. Drop these down by there. Remove that. We've got 1 more to collect. But then we've also got all these beds to place down, which I'm going to do right now. Removing the beds is going to be a problem, but we can do that from above, right? So it's not too much of an issue. Let's place the beds down. As soon as it goes nighttime, that's what we need. Move out the way. And then we got 1 more bed to go into there. And 1 more civilian to take. All right, okay. We've got very little time. Until they start going to sleep, right? That's going to be the good sign, telltale sign if they go. Actually, it doesn't even matter. I don't think they do. Telltale sign will be very shortly anyway. Right, okay, there's the boat. You're coming with me. This is the last one. Oh, God. This is the last one. And then I think I might need to fish. Why did it go into the boat? Come on. Don't go into the boat again. For some reason... Right, okay. Right, I'm throwing it directly into the boat. That's probably what it is. No. Can I get into the boat with you? Then throw the Pokemon out. Then remove. Pop that on. Get on it. It keeps getting into the boat. Alright then, well... Here's what we'll do then. Since you're already in the boat... This should be actually fine anyway now. Right, okay. Now, this is where it's either going to go right or completely wrong. And what we have to do is remove the boat from every single one of these. and pray to God they go in the right direction. So let's get these, them, and them ready. Okay, so we're starting with you. I've already hit him, so that's not a good start. Which one are you going into? He's reacting, he's reacting. Right, you're in. You're in. You're in. It's worked! Collection tables for both of these. Right, okay, so before we can start celebrating, we have to trap them in fully. Once they're trapped in, we really need to remove the beds ASAP as well, because the beds will kill them. All right, okay, so they're close to being in, all of them. That can go there. Perfect. Now for the beds. Just do that. So he's all right. He's okay. He's okay. He's okay. He's okay. He's okay. And last one. Perfect. Kailko has been made bigger. I think. I heard noises. They best not have been taking damage. Right, okay. Now all we got to do is trap them into the spot we want them. And the way to do that is like that. Oh, that's not a good placement of that. Because we need them on this square here, right? And the reason why I wanted more of these ones as well is because I've got a gold farm and I need a lot of alchemy people. Kailko, the expansion pack! It's been expanded! Right, okay, just give me a sec while we do some finishing touches here. We need to make a lot of finishing touches. However, it's not that big of a deal now because we've got things running. And normally they come closer. There we go, like that. So then we can build around them, right? And when you build around them, makes it a hell of a lot easier to trade with them then. And some of them don't have a job yet. But you have to wait for a little bit until they'll take one, right? Come on. This one does, so he'll move. There we go. It does as well. Come on. There we go. There's another one. Oh, it's expanded with more enchantments. That's if everything goes to plan. Still got things that we need to do, and there's still potential chance of this fucking up. Depending on what these get, right? So we need them to take the new job, which will be in the morning, so we don't need to worry about that now. These will all take the job in the morning. They won't right now. And they actually might not be able to because I've got the thing down, so I might have to move that just so they can take it, right? This one doesn't have... He's not blocked in yet. Now he is. All right. There you go. Kailko's expansion. What do you think? What do you think? Kailko's expansion. What are we saying about that? I think it looks all right, doesn't it? With immediate access through the center as well over here. Look at this. Beautiful. I think it looks all right. It looks good, doesn't it? I like it. I like it. So what we'll do now is we make slabs out of the remaining blocks that we've got, and then we build, obviously, into these. We make sure that they get the right jobs in the morning, and we also put tools above them so people know what they do. Tangentception. It is, to be fair. We weren't supposed to do this today. However, somebody kindly left me a gift of 7 villagers. Knowing how Kailco works, if I get 7 villagers, you best believe those 7 villagers get put to work straight away. So here we go. Let's dig all this out so it doesn't look messy anymore. And then we're good to go. Hey, how you doing, Grandy? And you okay? Yeah, nice to see you. So let's rip all these up. It's going to be funny for whoever the person was that actually did that, because they're going to come back and notice that the present's all gone. However, what's there instead is much nicer. Is much nicer. It's the expansion pack to Kailco, which is going to be put on this sign here. And it's when they come through here, they'll see it by there. Kailco expansion pack. I thought that was a glowy sign. How do you make glow? How does this glow? And you're building a store for your trade plush? Yeah, I will. Glowing sack on the sign. Oh, can you do that on any sign? Oh, on any sign that'll work. Oh my god, we're doing business today. Oh shit. Any sign. Oh. Oh! Hold on. Oh, yes! We can change the colors as well. Oh! I'll stop doing that now. Wait, is there more signs? There is. There's surely more. There is more. There is. Down here as well. There's probably more. Right. Right, okay. Chuck it all on everything. Fuck yes! And he's put a donation chest. Right, okay. Donation chest here. Or maybe here. Yes. Yes. We need another sign and a donation chest, okay? There we go. I think everyone's got one. Oh! There we go. Perfect. Yeah, man. This is cool. I didn't know we could do that. I really like that. What do I need to do now? For one, I'm going to chuck these back. The beds I'm not bothered about. I'll need some more bricks, I think, for the floor. And instead of making full ones, we just do this. And make a bunch of slabs instead. And then we can use the slabs instead of the blocks. It just makes it a bit... It makes the bricks go a little bit further. The thing is, I can't blame chat this time for tangents either, Sam. Because this wasn't chat's fault. Oh, I need a chest. This wasn't chat's fault because it was whoever left me with 7 villagers. They knew what I was going to do. Do you know what I mean? They knew as soon as they left me them that I was going to use it. Oak. Is that enough? Is that enough to make a chest? I only need the one. Perfect. One, and then a sign. We don't have enough for signs, do we? Don't think we need them. I think I've placed all them down. I'm going to need them because I'm going to have to dig in, aren't I? I'm going to have to dig in. Lead. Right, so we need to make a sign, which we'll need a little bit more for, but that's okay. We can do that in a minute. And now it's the case of the floor. So I've got to be a bit cautious because of how quick this mines. Oh, I've got rid of that sign anyway. Okay, great. These were temporary because they're going to go taller, aren't they? So I wanted it to go like this. And then right there is where it was. So then we can place that on top, that on top. And then a lantern above it. One thing I will say, it's quite awkward to get to the lantern if you jump. So it's better to just place another one there. Then you're good. I know I'm like doubling up on some of these, but it doesn't matter too much. Okay. Using them, I would say that you are strengthening the economy. Yes. That's exactly what I'm doing. I'm strengthening the economy. I like that. I like that you've said it. You know what I mean? You've said it right. I need to make sure that I haven't shortchanged myself with the slabs. Oh, it's alright. We got plenty. Yeah, we're okay. I didn't realise. Hey, Cliff with the 47, mate. I appreciate it. How's it going, man? You okay? Cliff! Can we get an exclamation mark hype in the chat for the sub, by the way? And also, somebody left villagers, and I wanted to ask if it was you. Was it you that's left me the villagers outside my house? It said Mr. Money. Are you Mr. Money? Are you Mr. Money? Because if it was you, thank you very much. What you've done is give Kailco an absolute expansion pack, let me tell you. So now we have another place. We've got even more. We've got even more stuff to go. Oh, yeah, you've been trying. Oh, right, okay. Well, somebody left me with more villagers, 7 to be precise, right? Which now has made this little alleyway down here, if you have a look down here. Kailco now is honestly expanded. Expanded something beautiful. We should get a lot more emeralds now if we want to do that. Thank you very much, though, man. I appreciate it. You know, you're doing well. Nice to see you. How was all the traveling? All good? Right, okay. Get all these back there. Perfect. I can't. The shovel's too quick. The shovel's too quick. So it's, it'll just blast them everywhere. So I can't do it. Right, okay. Expansion pack number 1. I will light that up as well. It needs smite 2. Fuck off. I can't use it because it'll just blast these to bits. Right, let's get that going there. A little bit there. A little bit there. Lovely. And that's, I think these should all have their jobs. Fortune 1. Okay. Wait, why haven't you taken the job? Mine's the same. You click half a second. Yeah, it just nukes them all. This whole place was just a mud mound. And then I thought, you know what? Dig it all out. And then we get... There's a little rowlet over there. Hello? Lil Rowley. Did you kidnap a scientist? That's not a villager. You know what? I think I know who this was. I've got a scientist. Yeah, I've kidnapped a scientist. It was meant to be another enchanter. And a cleric. Oh, yeah, you... Oh, no. These are meant to be clerics. This one's a scientist, though. I mean, this still works for it. You know what? We'll take it. We've got one. Someone robbed the pallet town. This was fucking sketch, this. I bet it was. When I came on, there was a present built outside my house with 7 villages inside the present. I think it was sketch. And because he's done this before and brought me the wrong villager. And look, he's brought me a scientist. Wait, let me see. Right, okay, we got a Fletcher. We got 2 Fletchers. We got a fisherman. We got a librarian. Perfect. We've got a librarian. Perfect. Fortune 3. Is that something we want to keep hold of? What do you reckon? I think that's quite a good one to have. A Fortune 3. The gift of people. Not right people, but still. You know what, though? We've got a scientist, so we can keep a scientist in, right? Okay, so let me just see. Because we need to figure out something here where the scientist on the end here isn't the right one. However, we could definitely use it. Fortune is good. It can give whoever wants the ability to get more stuff. This is what I think. It might work really well for people. Right, I tell you what we need. We need trees. So let me go and get some more wood, and we'll figure... Okay, let's sort this out here. The floating trees that we sort of left around everywhere. Give me 1 sec while we sort these out. And then we can make a couple of signs, which we need. This was honestly from day, like, 1. This has been from day 1. That's all still there. So we need a couple of signs. We need to get the glow ink as well, right? And then, what else do I need to make? I need to build on top of the enchanters and give them, like, really good enchants. I just need to decide which ones that I think are going to get the most use from everyone. And I think like we actually have Featherfall in level 4 on a pair of boots in here as well, which is really, really good. So you can just buy them as oh, I'm full. Oh, I thought I needed to eat then for a sec. So like over here, where is it? This one. You sell Featherfall in 4 boots. Did someone put you over? No. So it turns out that all of these are villagers except for one. This one. This one's a scientist. So we've got a scientist in Kailco. He's not supposed to be there. He isn't supposed to be there, but we do have one. So he's there now. He's there now. How do scientists work? I'm not sure, to be honest. But what I'm going to do is take some emeralds with me and a book so we can lock in things. With a lot of them, right, is what I'm thinking. We're also going to make sure that we have... Oh, shit! How many eggs have we got? Cranny! We didn't check Cranny for shiny! Hold on. Cranny. No shiny. Cranny, no shine. No shine on them. No shine on them. Right, okay, they can all get released. There's going to be so many eggs. There's going to be so many eggs. I said today I wanted to get 1 shiny. That was the main thing for me to do today. However, whoever's given me those villagers, assuming it was sketch, fucked me over. Because now we're 1 shiny less, but we do have a new Kailco expansion, right? Can you reset him as well? I don't think you can reset that scientist. I think they just keep their job. So I can reset the others, but I can't reset him. So I'm not going to try. I'm not going to try and reset that one. Right, okay. So we can light up the area in a minute. Now, oh, the boat. boat can go in there. That's fine. I'm just trying to think what I needed to do. So cranny eggs, we need to get them as well. How many have you dropped in here? There's gonna be fucking loads because we've just been building. Oh, one more. All right, that's fine. We'll hold on to them for a minute. We've got to do all of those eggs, but we haven't started fishing yet. So I was going to do fishing to get a shiny at the same time as we sort these eggs out. So let me just drop the eggs off real quick. And we can do that when we've got more inventory. We got a box. I could have supported keeping Bunnery Farm off stream under one condition. What's the condition? Because I do have one. Right, okay, we take these. And, oh, the glow. We need the glow. No. I refuse. I'll trade it with somebody. Somebody will want to trade it. I could do like a nice little shiny trade. Do you know what I mean? If I catch them off stream now, I'm definitely keeping them. Fucking 100%. Oh, I need to make one for each of these as well at the top there, which is fine. Now, this. I want to copy it, remove it, and place one of these ones down because I like that better. Paste that sign. Oh yeah, don't forget to donate, innit? Right, hold on a minute. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. Paste. Gotta make sure people know. Because there is going to be a donation. At the front chest. Okay, so... I'm going to leave it like this time. We've already got one at the other front as well, but this is like doubling the profit potentially. Do you know what I mean? That's how I got to see it. Oh, fuck off. Perfect. There we go. Kaleco is in business almost now. Almost, right? There's still little bits that we need to do. Majority of the thing is this. Is making sure we keep these. No one will question whose signs are those. Well, this is what I'm thinking. You got to put that in. Now, let me see how this works, right? So we can lock him into the job by getting like a lantern from him. He can level up. So I've locked him in. That's great as well for the rotten flesh. I've got tons of that. This one, we just want to make sure it sticks. Yeah, it sticks because you'll get string eventually. I don't think it matters. I think they get it anyway, I think. But to be on the safe side, I will put another one in. Change his job. When he'll take that back in the morning. You're okay, fisherman. No, you're not, actually. You haven't got the string. Which is the main thing, to be honest. Right, okay. Because we want the string because we have a lot of that. Then it's them. They're going to be the really, really awkward ones. Well, actually, no, because we can just dig that out in the morning. Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. We can't have a librarian with no books. Maybe not keep the Fortune 3 villager. That's what I was thinking as well, because he's already got the Fortune 1. So if we don't keep that one, we'll be all right, won't we? Yeah, I think that's right. I'm not gonna build much more today. After this, I'm gonna do some fishing, but I just wanted to make sure that we had all of these villages set up for the Kaliko expansion. And there we go. I think it looks pretty nice. I think it looks pretty nice. It's all we need. It's got the staircase going up to it. Lovely. Then they've also got this too. There's another fisherman here. I need to make more of those signs, which is leather and sticks. So if we get a load of sticks together, we can go and get 7 signs. Yeah, 7 item signs. So we need 7 leather. And then we'll do a little line of those. Seven of them. We need rotten flesh for one of them. Rotten flesh for one. Don't forget to eat when you get a chance. No rush. Oh shit, you're right, yeah. Right, okay. So, the problem is, nighttime's awkward. So, I want to be able to do certain things, but at nighttime, we can't, because we have to wait for them to take the new job. So, in the meantime, what did we put in there? I need one book, like one enchanted book, because we've got that. We need a string one. I just need a shit one that I'm not going to use. Costco rotisserie chicken. So what we'll do real quick is... Let me see. So... That go there. That goes there. Chikorita there. There we go. I just need to make this look a bit more reasonable. There we go. And then the crannies will go in there, won't they? So we got to keep that in mind. So we'll put the Wailord over. We're doing a lot of multitasking today, to be fair. We've got, like... Over there, we've got Kaliko going on. We've made our new fishing area, which we're going to do in a minute. Those are the only legendaries you got. Fuck off. You know what I mean? I've got another Raikou and Magearna and a Zygarde. They the only ones you've got. I got loads. I got little Fiona's. And I've got Landorus in my party. I'm going to kick your head in. Right, okay. So we need 2 librarians, which is 2 books. 3 books, including the one... Yeah, we actually need 3, don't we? We need 3 of those, so that covers the 3. Then we need a string. And... There's something else. Full box legend, it is kind of pathetic, isn't it? Yeah, I need to up my game, you know. I do. You know, it'd be embarrassing to check how many hours I've put on this server so far. I know it's way too many. Right, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You're having the books because you're a booker. A librarian. You need a string. Fletchers need strings. You need rotten meat. And you need a book. And then I'm just going to take strings from in here. 1, 2, 3. Alright, okay, we take all of them then because we got tons. Came on the other day, somebody put that on and left it on. Which is not good because it doesn't stop. And they're the stringers, I think. Yeah, you've got the string. I'm just going to take some strings so I can lock their jobs in as well. Just in case anyone uses them or whatever. So if we take that, we can use their job. He's locked in. You are not, but I can sort that out. Oh, I'll sort that out right now, actually. I'll just buy some of them. That's locked in. You will be, but you're not right now. You will be, but that don't matter. You definitely need to be. All right, okay, and then these don't need locking in yet. They're going to be locked in shortly. All right, okay, so we drop that off. And these are going to be the awkward ones. We got books on us. We got books. We got emeralds. Do I have a diamond farm? No. I actually don't have many diamonds, to be honest, on here. I have more farms for like emeralds, but I don't have much for diamonds, no. That could be problematic, couldn't it? Because I think I might need it. So the idea is we keep popping that back down in hope that they take a new job. And then when they do, we make a trade that's better for us. Now, the awkward thing is, sometimes they don't want to do it, so... Does it have to be facing them? Perhaps. How the fuck do you farm that? Yeah, I actually don't know. I actually don't know how you'd farm diamonds, but we need to know. This is going to be slightly awkward to get them to get a new job. Respiration 3 is definitely something we don't need, right? We don't need Respiration 3. Oh, he stuck it. He stuck it. Flame? No. So he doesn't want flame. And all we do now is wait for them to keep taking the jobs. Fuck if I know. The closest would be a TNT duping machine, I guess. Now, this one is a little bit bust if you were to sit around here each day just running around and doing the emeralds. I will say that that is something that I could do and we all could do. I don't. That's why I have a lot of emeralds, but I've not used this method loads, right? Because I don't want to be like, I don't know, making structures out of emerald or anything like that. I mean, I could be doing that. I'm not doing it yet. I do have a lot of emeralds, though, but that is just... I do it naturally, so I'll take a few bits of string here and there and do it, but then I'll leave it for a couple of days. I won't do it, like, consistently and only do that, if you know what I mean. Because if I did, I'd just have so much money, and then I could just go and spend it, buy all the Master Balls, I don't miss anything, and I don't want to do it like that. But I have finished the Unbound Trainer card, which was difficult as fuck, but I finished it. And now I'm on to Radical Red. The hardest part is you do have to redo all your teams because the Pokemon are all IV'd and EV trained. So what I do is I make a complete team that's a weakness against the person I'm playing against. So there's a lot of Pokemon now that are higher levels because I've had to do it. It's like you sort of have to do it, otherwise you get battered, you know? Right, okay. Multi-shot. Feather Falling 2. Well, we've already got Feather Falling, so we don't need that one. Shit. Where's that gone? It's gone away. Alright, okay. Move. I need to push him back out, I think. No! Shit. You little bastard. Right, okay, one sec. I knew it was going to be awkward. I'll just put a bed back in there. And I'll rustle him in the night. Alright, okay. I knew it was going to be awkward. Apparently, you basically make a tunneling machine to let it and let it run. Okay. So what I'm going to do now is dig all these out like this. Put a bed not there. I don't want it there. I want it like here. Gonna just place the bed down, please. There we go. And then... Right. Is there any reason that you've done that, by the way? Arsehole. Come over here. What I am going to do is I'm going to smash these off here real quick. And build this one higher. Because I think it'll be easier to do this one higher. Because then we can get in with them. I shouldn't have placed that there. It's okay. It's okay. It's going to look a bit shit for a minute, but it's okay. It needs to be fair. We're going to have to go a little bit higher with it. And eventually he will go back into the place. Just put him in a boat. It's okay. Right, okay. Throw them there. Right. We'll get him in here in a minute. And we'll put the lectern there. And once we've trapped him in, we're good. We just got to trap him in. I might have to do the boat in a minute. I don't know where he's gone. He's there. When it goes nighttime, he'll run into that bed anyway. So I can trap him. You basically make a tunneling machine and let it run. Oh, yeah, that'll take forever, though, surely, right? And let's have a look. We've got a rope. Actually, we don't even need a rope. We just need to get him in a boat. And then we'll just row the boat into it. Lock him in and then go in from the top. That's how I should have been doing it, to be fair. That's the worst thing about these ones. When you need to get them a job, you have to do it like a weird fashion. But it has to be done like this. There's probably an easier way, but I don't know that way, so... As far as I'm concerned, pardon me, this is the easier way. Right, okay. Then we take these. I need to get up. Right, okay, there we go. It's almost nighttime. But I gotta be careful with this one. I don't want him to jump out at all or anything. I don't think he can get out, but it's one of them where it's like I don't want it to happen. And be in the same predicament as we're in, but now with two out. You know what I mean? If I remove that block there, I can get in. Which means he can get out. Alright, okay, good. These are only going bigger for now. Until we get these all in. But it just depends where that one's gone. Oh, there he goes. You watch all of this, and he's going back there already. You fucking little dick. Going that way. Going that way. There you go. Lovely. You're in. Perfect. Okay. And there we go. So now, to be honest, we don't need to mess around with it that much, do we? Let's be fair. We've got the lectern in there. You, we don't need to worry about as much. Because you're, like, sort of all right at the moment. And all I need to do is hit this. And then keep putting it back down. So you might be fine. Second monster now, I'll try and hold out, man. You gotta hold out at it. You gotta hold out for a minute. You got a busy day. Can they can't jump out of there, I don't think. If I can jump in, though, it scares me. Maybe they can. If I do that, though, now they can't. And then I'm meant to drop in from the top anyway, aren't I? Yeah. I was meant to drop in from the top. So we're blocking them off for a minute, and we'll sort them out in the morning. For now, we'll just check in over the others to make sure that they've got what they need. They're okay, you got string. You have got no string yet, but that's fine. You're okay. You're fine. And you're okay as well. Good. So it's a case of waiting for them to. and then we'll drop the roof down afterwards. We can't drop the roof down yet until we're happy with the situation. And the reason why is because we're going to go in from the top to respawn it until it gets the right one. And then we can drop the roof down when you get the right one, and we're good, right? And it needs to be dropped in the right place as well, because when it gets the right one, we don't want to lock it. Well, I suppose it'll be locked in anyways. It won't be too bad. Right, give me a sec. I'm going to pop to the toilet and we'll carry on. Do I crack open... I've played like 6 hours of Minecraft in my life. I'm not... I think I've played quite a bit years and years ago. This is the most I've played Minecraft Cobblemon ever. In like I don't know how long. It's almost been a month, isn't it? I think. More or less. I'm going to be right back and we'll carry on. Okay? All right, I'm back. What time is it? Wait, hold on. I'm the only one on. I can sleep. I forgot about that. That's a first. That's a first in ages. Let's get a sleep in me. All right, okay. So the idea for today is just to get them taking their jobs, and then we're good. Once they've took their jobs, we can progress then, I think. They can't get out, we can get in. And that's the major thing. Right. It's gonna have to be like that. Hey, how you doing, Zinc? Nice to see you, man. You okay, yeah? It's been a minute since you've been in, or since I've been live. Right, okay, you know what? That's sort of fucked. So let's just drop that in there. We'll drop in there like this. We will cover that. We'll dig that out. And then we put the lectern in there. I'm doing good, by the way, man. What I'm doing is I'm trying to get... I've got a little bit of expansion going on for Kailco. So what we're doing now is we're hoping that these villagers take the job with a better book. So we want one of these books, but it needs to be a better job. And in the meantime, well, they have to move as well, so I can dig this out. They are trying to get out. I hope that they can. So we're trying to give him like a better book, and he'll hopefully take it, and then we can trap them in. But right now, we're gonna have to do one at a time. We're gonna have to do one at a time, and I'm just hoping that it works. You know. I didn't mean to hit him, but if it means he takes his job quicker, we'll hope for the best. It doesn't have to be perfect either. We've already got a mending one. I was just trying to get like maybe efficiency or something. Even a 2's good, because then people can just buy 2 books and then put them together or whatever, or make a 2 and then, you know. Ideally, we'd want a 3 though. Ideally, we want the 3. All right, well, whilst we're waiting, we'll go over to the other one, which is here. And I think we'll drop in there. Can you stop trying to escape and just chill out a minute? Take that job. Take it. See, what I could do is open this wall here and have them both running out. So then I can just have a check on each side, which would probably be a bit better idea. But then it's a little bit more work to get one. Well, it's not. It's not that much. Shit. All right, okay. So we've got one, not the right one. We can put the lectin back down. He's the one that's going back and forth. Smite 5. Do we need... I think for the meme, I'm keeping that one. I think I'm going to keep it. I think Smite 5 is definitely getting kept. Right, okay, come on. Take the job, man. Take the job. They're really awkward, aren't they? They are really, really awkward. I need to go back to my house to get more bricks so I can fill up the roof as well. But I don't think I've got many left, or any. No, I don't. To go to an unassigned workbench. Oh, is he? I know which one it is. I know which one it is as well, then. If he's trying to go to an unassigned one, there's only one that's unassigned here. And it is this one here. Because he's a scientist behind there. So now, there shouldn't be any more unassigned. So hopefully he takes it now. Yeah, it was literally that. Nice one, man. Nice one. All right, okay, perfect. I wasn't too sure why he was doing it, but now that we know, it was just that brewing stand over there because it's a scientist there, not an actual person. They are really annoying, aren't they? Bane of arthropods. I mean, these could be rotating until somebody finds one that they want. Hating them for doing it whenever... Honestly, it's so awkward to get these sorted, isn't it? There's such a just a pain in the arsehole. And actually, when he does take the job, knockback 3, I need that to be in there like that. Because that's how I like it to look, you know what I mean? Sweeping Edge 3 is actually pretty good. I'm taking it. Sweeping Edge and Smite. Sweeping Edge? Sweeping Edge? Nah. I think we can do better. I think we can do better. It's not bad. I mean, not for me, but for other people, innit? That's what I'm thinking. Okay, we're onto something here. We're onto it. I'm trying to push him back. Oh, God. I'm gonna fuck off a minute. Alright, okay. They're so awkward to deal with, man. I'm gonna have to smash this out anyway. Fire aspect, no. Move. Get out of my face. Take another one. Protection 2. If that was like a higher protection, that would have been really, really good. Right, okay, I'm going to go back to Kailco so we can run around the other side. a whole mega mall and have a dozen of them. Yeah, just have loads of them, all different ones, innit? So I'm going to remove them, put them up there, put them there, that there, and we'll take this. Now, I don't particularly like the way that that was opening, so we're going to pop that down properly there. That's the way that I wanted it to open. Right, okay, and then we can dig back into this one. The lectern. Alright, okay, we're back in. Hopefully nothing fucks up, or I don't fuck up again, rather. Keep taking it. Sweeping edge 3. Again, it's quite nice, but it's not a great one, I don't think. I think... And when that happens, I'm just going to make the executive decision to go back to KLCO and do it like this. Instead of trying to hammering my way through to get it, there's no point, is there? Because it'll fuck everything up. And that's much nicer because it's more consistent. Ideally, we don't want it to drop that far. I don't know why it goes so far away, but it just does. You watch it be the right one. Infinity. Infinity's not bad, but not yet. Can you move? Punch? No. Nothing? No. He'll get one in a minute. Looting 3. That's a good one. That's a good one. I think looting 3 is a good one. You could also place carpet on top of the fence to get in and out easier. Yeah, it's okay for now. It's okay for now. I think looting's a keeper. Maxed out looting enchant? Yeah, I'm buying that. We locked him in. He's locked in. Perfect. So there's one. That's a full lock-in as well. Now, we want to bring the roof down ever so slightly. And we need the blocks to do that, to be fair. So let's... You open for business now? Yes, you are. Right, okay. There's one. I think looting 3 is a really, really good one. So I'm all right with that. Absolutely perfect, I think, that one, to be honest. Right, hold on a minute. It goes back 1. Yeah, that works. That's fine. Then we want some of these as well. All right. So you're all set. You need another torch, and then I'm going to carpet you in. Set up. Sorted. Right, okay. I think you're pretty good to go anyway, because I think the smite is just a funny one. Because we had smite 2 for ages, didn't we? Looting 3's good. I'm doing it. Fuck it. Get the smite. And then we can smash these down. And that one should make... Now you're stuck. I'm keeping it as Smite 5 because it was a meme right at the start of the server where I was using Smite 2 for ages. Now we got the maxed out Smite, yeah? So it can't happen again. Right, okay, we dig all this out. And we'll just make the top look a bit nicer now. It does have a gap down there as well, right? There we go, man! There we go. All sorted. All within today's stream as well, which I'm pretty happy with. It's good going, isn't it? How you doing, Bearded? You okay, yeah? Maybe we got lucky on the future blocks they will have as well. That's actually true, yeah, because they can get different ones, can't they? So we can get, like, obviously you got looting at the moment. What's missing? Oh, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then it's these. And we'll put Smite 5 in this one and a looting 3 in this one, since that corresponds with what they're using, right? I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. We're currently just making changes to Kael'ko. We've got a nice little village going on here, which is full of villages that people can use on the server and stuff, right? Ooh, I forgot to put them in. And we're just adding some bits to it. We've finished it now. It's spent a good 3 hours doing that today, but it's done. It's done. I don't know who did it. I'm pretty sure it was Scarecrow Sketch. However, I will say he sorted me out with some more villagers for the town, which is great news. But also made it so today's stream is taking a completely total different turn to what we were going to do. But I don't mind. It was a massive present in my garden, so I had to move it. But it was full of villagers, so I couldn't just open it and then, you know, let them run free. I had to give them something to run to, so I made a new extra area. Now only lighting on top of is missing. Pretty much, yeah. I want to put these on there, the pearlescence as well, because I think that'd be quite nice. We've got them, we've got the torches, and we can sort the rest out as we go now, can't we? Let me just drop off all of this. And then I'm going to do a spot of fishing. I want to do a spot of fishing. I want to go through a couple of stacks of staff if I can. So I've not done that in a while, so it'd be quite nice to do it. Put the boats away, put the beds away. The glow ink can go away as well. Then I'm going to keep hold of these real quick. And we'll just sort out some lighting. And then a spot of fishing. Alright, okay. I'll tell you one thing. This could do with a nice little area there. One of them. Wait. Then I'm thinking like there is a good spot to have one. Probably there. Either side of this would be nice. And one there. Lovely! And then it's just the lighting up here, right? In the middle. Because we have, like, down the gap there, there's normally one that comes up. Right in the center there. I mean, that's not too critical, but I'll add it anyway. I don't think it needs much else, no? You reckon that's fine? I think that looks okay. Maybe get a shiny while you're fishing. Well, the idea for today's stream was to be... I was going to be on until I got a shiny. Problem is, we had a present, so we had to redo Kael'ko. Well, not redo it, but add to it. Also, I got one of those... Is it Kuro seeds or fruits? I got one from a trainer. So what I did is I popped it, and then I made these little torches that go around me beacons. They look quite nice, don't they? So I just made them. I don't know if it's got any other uses. Probably does, but that's what I used it for. Makes it look nice, doesn't it? Makes it look beautiful. All right. So, it's a spot of fishing time now, isn't it? Let me put the frog lights away. Then we've got the lanterns themselves, which I'm going to put some finishing touches over there. So we want to take some staff berries. And we've got some chicken. And then we're going to do some fishing. Eggs! Eggs! Oh, shit. I keep forgetting about the eggs. We have got a lot of eggies. Right, okay, one sec. Can I use a higher level Pokemon if my trainer card is... So, for an example, if I use Breloom, well, I'll be able to have it in my party, right? I think. Because Breloom is my capturing Pokemon. And I need a Slugma in my party as well. For the eggs. I don't know if it works as in the party or whatever, but yeah, we'll see about that. And then let's take one in now. Yeah, it's doing it. Okay. And then we fill an entire box of eggies. Like this. Lovely. And then we'll wait for them, or we'll fish whilst we wait for them, right? It'll be double the speed anyway. And we're going to look for a shiny. We've made a nice little area. that we can fish in. It's nothing nice about it. It's quite scuffed, but I like it. I like it. All right, okay. So we'll make this with a little bit of lighting around it as well as some back down here, because we don't want to be disturbed whilst we are fishing. Now, we might be disturbed whilst we place these, but that's not a problem. It's just as long as we don't get disturbed afterwards, right? And then we definitely need some on this side here. It's a nice little fishing pond, isn't it? Yeah, it'll work. It'll work. It serves a little purpose. Doesn't it? I'm just going to make sure that, like, this whole back area here has got at least a little bit of lighting on it, because we'll be in a lot of shit if we don't have it. I mean, we've already got creepers running up on us, so yeah, it's probably a good idea to do this. Don't, you dick. Alright then, well. I mean, it's actually made it look quite nice, so, yeah, don't even matter. Especially if a creeper does that. Exactly, yeah, exactly. Just creeps up and fucks everything up. Right, okay. Just make this whole area look a bit more habitable. It looks really nice, actually. I like it. Keep your eyes out for shinies now as well, because we do have the different map, and he will show up on the map now. And I did find one yesterday off stream, which I'm now using to hopefully bait somebody into making trades with me at some point in the future. Which I reckon we'll get it. I reckon we'll get a trade. Somebody will want Buneri, right? I'm pretty sure. Right, okay, so a lot of this in this area is actually pretty good now. Don't need that there. Just leave the lantern there. Perfect. And then we want to make sure that this area in particular has been lit up quite a bit as well. And this little corner. Lovely! Have a little torch there. Have a little torch there. There's a Heracross. Hello! Will it change colour, or will it have a sparkle in the map? It'll have a sparkle on the map, yeah. It'll have a sparkle, and it'll change colour. It'll be like its shiny sprite, but with a sparkle, I think. Oh, I don't have a shiny on me. I was going to show you with the shiny out. But yeah, you'll see it. When I run back in a minute to get eggs, I can show you. Or we'll just fish. Oh, I need to go and get staff berries anyway, right? Right, okay. So I'm going to put a little lamp there as well. That'll look quite nice. And one on this side here. One in there. Lovely. All right, well, I've got to drop off some stuff anyway. So I'll run back and I will show you what it looks like on the mini-map. Just so you get an idea. Just so you get an idea for when we do come back with it, right? And we'll have to take some staff berries with us. I'm going to go through like two to three stacks, I think. So like the other map thing you had. Yeah, well, it's not even that. It's more my style now. It's, I think because I was getting really unlucky with shinies, I've sort of opted into using it regardless now. I've sort of swallowed the thing, swallowed the pill and thought, fuck it, I need it. And I think when I used it the first time, it was just really lucky that I got it when I did. Do you know what I mean? It was just really lucky. It was like, the chance of that actually happening were slim. I've already got like a stack anyway on the rod. And I've got 64, I've got 2 other stacks that we can use, okay? Yeah, you got the golden upon from it. Yeah, that's it, Udon. Yeah, exactly, yeah. So, like, I thought, oh, it's made it too easy. In fact, it was likely that I just got really lucky, and it just so happened to be, like, coincidental with the, when I put the mod in. Do you know what I mean? So it was probably just a bit of that, really, more than anything else, you know? Oh, we need some fishing music. This is not fishing music. Hold on. I know what it is. Oh yeah, we get to use. It's actually the thingy rod as well. The master ball rod. Crawdons. Now we don't want to stay with Crawdons. All we do is we fish it up and then we wait. I still didn't show you the shiny, did I? I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll fish one up and then you'll see it, right? Then you'll see it. That's what I'll do. I'm just going to simply fish one up. You'll also hear it as well. You'll also hear it still. Getting a muck is not ideal, though, because they're just so big. I like this area, though. I think it's quite nice. It'll be lit up. There'll hopefully be no issues with enemies and stuff, but we can close it off if we want as well. We can make it into an actual cave. Like, put, like, a roof over it and just sit in it. That'd be quite fun, that, actually. I don't know. No, because then they can't escape all of the Pokemon. If we get a Whale Lord or something like that, that could be aggressive. That's quite a nice Magi. We got the same one. Oh, no, it's got a bit of black on it. What do you reckon? Do you reckon we will get a shiny? I think we got a good chance. To be fair, I normally do only fish up Grimers. Yeah, you're right. We've been getting some quite good stuff here. 2 Crawdons and a Muck. It's not bad. And not to forget, we can kill all these with a sword. Just war total. Fucking alright. We're getting some good stuff. We're actually getting some really good stuff. I think I'll get one. I think I'm going to get one. I don't know what it's going to be, but I do think I'm going to get one. The problem that I'm facing already, and I can already tell, is there's too many Pokemon filling the pool up. It is only a small pool. Tatsugiri! What do they drop? That's rare. They drop something, don't they? Isn't it one of the herbs that I needed? Let's find out. What have you got? What have you got for me? Oh, the crannies are going. Oh, he dropped one! There's absolutely... That's a 5% chance of drop. And we got it. That's actually ridiculous. That's ridiculous. It was a Banberry. I can't believe that. When we were looking for them, man. Where were they? Where were they then? Oh, can you tell what the soundtrack is, by the way, that I'm listening to right now? It's one of my favorite soundtracks to any game ever, I think. You guys will probably know. Most of you will. Okay, what we got? What we got? King, welcome, man. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it, mate. Thank you. So we're in a battle with a Crawdon, which we don't need to worry about. When do we go and check the egg? I think we should go back now, really, shouldn't we? To check the eggs. Because we got plenty more. Oh, I thought that was a shiny. That's really nice colour, though. Hey, Flumpy, how's it going, mate? You okay, yeah? Right, here we go. Come on. We're getting a lot of different Magikarps. That's a good thing, though. That is a good thing. Boyzil. Cliff got a shiny Boyzil, and it's... I like Boyzil a lot, man. I think Scarecrow fished up a shiny Magi. Is the track from Monster? It isn't. It's Castle Crashers. Just listen to the OST of it. Castle Crashers got a well good music on it, man. I don't know if it's loud enough. I'll put it up a bit. Castle Crashers. Monster has got some well good songs as well, don't get me wrong, but Castle Crashers? Fucking ace. Blastoise! Cliff! It's here! That's the first time we've seen it! I think I have to capture it. I think I have to. Right, okay, hold on. Oh! Did you see what we got? Did you see what we got? I've got a shiny! I've got a shiny Cranny! I've got a shiny Cranny! I hit everything! I hit everything! Look at my party! Wait, how do I see my party? Yes! We've actually got one! Yes! Blastoise into a shiny cranny! No way! Get it clipped! Please get that clipped! Holy shit, man! Shit. Right, listen. Get it clipped. Get it clipped. That's insane. We fished up a Blastoise and hatched a shiny cranny at one time. Right, okay, well, we got to capture this Blastoise, man. Well, I think the deal's off because I'd already got 50 off him from the next day when I hooked him up, right? But I tell you, we got a Blastoise and a cranny. Oh, man, my reaction, I didn't know what to do. I just sort of hit my keyboard. Please tell me someone got that. Please tell me someone clipped it. If not, I'll clip it, but I'm going to press this so we can clip it anyway, but just in case. We got the Blastoise! We got a shiny cranny! Hold on. Look! Yes! We've got him! Have a look. Have a look at him. Have a look at our new baby. I'm going to mark that down on the sheet as well. 3 hour 36, I think we got it. I need to make sure we're getting the shiny clips. Look at it! What if we get another one, though? Because we still have eggs. What if we've got another one and we haven't gone to see the egg yet? Right, hold on a minute. This is very, very good. Look at him! Well, he got some decent HP there as well, to be fair. And defense ones. Not bad. Not bad. What if we have? There's a potential. There is a potential, isn't there? So we've just hatched a shiny in my party, right? Dave, man, thank you very much. CC, thank you very much for the donut, man. I appreciate it, mate. We just got a shiny from a hatch. We got Masuda Cranny. Oh, there you go, on the map as well. That's what it looks like. It's got a little shine on it, and it's got the sprite as well. Yes! Oh, let's have a look. Let's have a look. Did we get any more? I caught a Blastoise as well. We didn't get any more. We didn't get any more, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, man. We've got the one we wanted. Now, I said after we got the cranny, I was going to do Onyx, didn't I? We're going to have to do Onyx. It's bringing back memories. I love this song, man. I love this soundtrack. I was just saying before, can anyone guess what this is? It's so good, isn't it? It's so good. Dreepy's quite a nice one as well. Castle Crashes, yes, mate. Yes, I'm glad you know. I love Castle Crashes. Steelix is the next one to go in. Try Shieldon as well. I don't really like Shieldon too much. But Cranny? Oh, yes. I'm releasing all of these now because we don't need them anymore. We've got the one we wanted. The shiny baby! That's so cool as well. We've got a shitload of eggs still. We've still got a lot of eggs. So we still might get another one. Right, you'll have to bear with me a minute while I sort everything out here because I can't believe we got that. I honestly can't believe we got it. Would the alt form Magikarps breed? They would, but because I'm going to be doing some fishing now anyway, we might as well just fish it and then we'll get one anyway. Do you know what I mean? That's how I see it now. Now that we've caught a shiny on stream for the first time in fucking ages, I'm in a good spot now, you know what I mean? Now, egg-wise, we've got all of these to hatch. That's the last remaining egg. No, it's not. That's the last almost remaining eggs from Cranny. There is more. Oh, fuck. Alright, okay. I didn't know that there was that many more. But there is, so we have to deal with it. Breed. Oh, yeah, I was meant to put Steelix in there, wasn't I? Breloom, come back here. Charmander in a volcano, please. Don't tell me what to do. Okay? How does that sound? Right, okay, we're going to get that there. That goes into the breed. Catch a Bulbasaur in the forest. Fuck off. Oh, Dave, did you put that in the Discord as well, that clip? Shiny Cottony when? Oh, God. I knew the luck would be on your side. Right, so we've got Cranny. I'm well happy with that. I'm really, really happy with that one. That's such a nice shiny as well. Such a nice shiny. So as we get the Blastoise, we get shiny Cranny. Now we're going to do Steelix and try and get shiny Onix. Oh, oh, this song, man. Oh, I fucking love this. I'm happy now that we got a shiny for the first time in ages. Right, okay, so we've still got these eggs to go. And we still might get another one. We still literally might get another one. We've still got eggs in there. We need to put the breeder out, which is going to be Steelix. Which is quite obnoxious because he's massive, but it's okay. It's okay. This is good fishing music, by the way. This is really good fishing music. So let's just keep an eye out, man. I can't fucking believe what's happened. We hatched a shiny, and we fished the Blastoise up in one go. Then. Thank you, Dave, for getting the clip. By the way, man, that's ace. I'm so happy with that. I've got our own little fishing pond, man, and we've made expansion in the in Kailco as well. So Kailco's got bigger, and we'll show you in a minute if you like. After I've done a spot of fishing first, of course, and get another shiny. I'm feeling like we'll get another one. I said I wanted one shiny this stream. We've got it, man. And we made that idea. What we were initially going to do is only fish today. That's what we were planning on doing to try and get a shiny. But we hatched the shiny. We've made the fishing pool. And we've expanded Kailco. Today's been very successful. It's been very successful. And now we're breeding the Steelix, because there's one person that I promised I would start doing that after we got shiny Cranny. We got shiny Cranny. So, we're doing it. And I think that'll be quite fun anyway, because Steelix is actually an animal, so I'll be alright with that. I haven't, you know, I haven't really been playing Monster Hunter. I played it initially, and then it just sort of, I don't know. It goes back to that drip feed, doesn't it? So it's sort of like, you get a little bit, you do a little bit, and then you're away for a while until it comes back. They got new shit, yeah. I've seen little bits. And I also got a Blastoise too. But it's like the drip feed, isn't it? So it's not like in and out of content. So there's not like loads to go back. Are all 3 spots Steelix? Or are you going to do 3 different eggs at one time? Ooh. I hadn't thought of that. I kind of like normally doing all 3 the same. But I hadn't thought about that. Maybe we can put some others in. As of right now, there's only one Steelix because I've only got the one. So then when I get the eggs for Onix, then I can put the Onyxes in and we'll be alright. But I hadn't thought of it, if I'm being completely honest yet. But they're adding Akuma to Monster Hunter. I did see that. I did see that. It's just an outfit though, right? The Akuma outfit. Are they adding anything else to it? I mean, you can use it like a street fighter, can't you? You know, punch and stuff a lot. This is pretty cool. Oh, I'm so happy I got that, man. Could you link it again, Dave? I'm gonna put it into the Discord so people can have a look at that. I also want to see, because I know I sort of like just panicked and just slapped my hands down. But what can you do, man? What can you do? Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm gonna watch it real quick. Let me get this one on the hook. Ah, perfect. Thanks, Dave. Let's have a quick look. And then when did I notice? I just slapped my keyboard. There we go. Perfect, Dave. I love that, man. I love that loads. All right, okay, let's go. I think it's more than the outfit. Like, he's an actual using moves. Yeah, I mean, that's okay, but all that's gonna... they've done that before, so it's not really... They did it last time with MHW as well. Oh! I've got that. I kind of like it, but it's one of them where it's like a novelty piece where the moves will do like 1 damage or something, or a few bits of damage, and then you'll finish the monster off with it. That's normally what happens. It's not that great. I don't know. It's like, yeah, if you like Akuma, it's good, but meh. I don't know with it. I don't know with it, me. But that's just a personal one, you know? I haven't even done AT Raidao. Neither have I. No. Because it's like, oh, just a full Gary. To me, it's kind of like very similar sort of stuff again, where how MH World was. So, oh! Yes! Yes! Wait, I don't think I have that. We're getting some rares, man. We're getting some rares, you know. But yeah, it was like, I played it a little bit, and don't get me wrong, the game's great, but it's the same sort of formula as how Thingy was. So to me, it's like, okay. It's like, it drip feeds. So I leave it for a while before I go back to it, and then, boom, we go loads. We have loads then, right? Marsh Stomp and Cranny. Do we have another Cranny? Do we have an... Oh, nice. Marsh Stomp. Is there another shiny Cranny? We've got a few more eggs we need to do as well, right? Let me collect these. Are all of them Cranny? Yeah. So we're still waiting on a few more eggs to spawn in. The ones in my party are not shiny. Would be a nice shiny as well. It would be. It would be. I'm kind of liking the idea of this. What do you reckon? I don't think we'll get another one, no. We've got one. Oh, bastard. I thought there was another one because of Marsh Stomp. I'm all right with that, though. I'm okay with that. That's good. That's good. That's good. All right. Okay. And then we can go back over to the Whale Lord, and a lot of these are getting released now. Basically all, because we don't need these anymore. We've got the one, haven't we? We got the one. Oh, I'm so happy we got it. That needs to be leveled up now, of course. Which I'm thinking, well, before we level it up, I like to EV it as well, which costs a lot. Because and it's a lot of gold. Oh, this song, man. Let's just get rid of these. I'll fight Laggy. Yeah, 100%. When Laggy comes, I'll fight that. I've got to fight that. That'll be cool. But yeah, I think like, for me, it's one of them. And it's like, I just kind of want it to be out. And, not out, sorry. I want more to it. You know what I mean? Like, I like Monster Hunter a lot. But I'll wait till, what's it called, comes out. You know, the next, the big expansions. What they call Master Rank and stuff. That'll probably be likely when I get back fully into it again. When there's like a lot to do. What's taking damage? I was hoping it wasn't Steelix for a split second there. I want to fish up a shiny as well today. So if we can fish a shiny and hatch a shiny in one day, I'll be made up. I'll be made up. And I think we will. I don't know. I've got this funny feeling. I just don't know. This was a slapper. This was a slapper, this song. Poliwag would be a really good one because Politoed is a really nice shiny in general. We don't have to fish one up. One could spawn around me as well, and I'd be happy with that. 2 shinies in a day on stream, that would be a first, I think. Or maybe not, maybe not. We got Bellsprout and Ekans in one day, but it wasn't quite as good as Cranny. Well, in terms of rarity, I actually like Udon a lot. I think Udon's one of my favorites. Do a lot in Fantasy Life right now? Are you still going in on that, yeah? I need to look into it, don't I? The thing is, Opagia comes out on Friday, or Opagia, right? So does the new Path of Exile 1 League, right? There's other things that we want to do on here, like we want to go to the end at some point as well. Then, well, we got the Switch 2 as well. And I want to play that too. I don't know. Okay, here we go. What are you on about? Who are you pegging? What? Have you finished now, Score? Have you finished the interview? I'll peg you for free this time. We've just had a shiny. We've just had a shiny from an egg. And now we're fishing in our loon little pond. Not till 4. Oh, I've got you. No, not Arpegia. Opagia or Opagia. I can't say the name right, but it's basically, it's a new MMORPG that's coming out. That's effectively Tibia, but 3D. Now, it's not going to be something I stream that because I've got to test it out. It's like sort of beta testing at the moment. It's not anything, you know, but I'm about it and I'm playing it this weekend. This is a slapper. To your sign? Oh, if we're adding pegging, we'll have to add a price to that, though, here. You know what I mean? Everything's got to be a price here. That can't be for donations. That has to be a price. Big price. Dondozo! You know what? I feel like we should capture it. Look at the size of him. Hello? Right, Dondozy. There you are. You're coming with me. Right, we can spore it. Hit it one more time. Capture it. We've got that then. We've got it in the bag. And then what I'll do when I'm off stream later is I'll get some I'm going to get some gold together so we can start EV training the cranny before I start leveling it. So because I don't want the EVs to be everywhere, so it's better to just use all of the ones I want, make it into the competitive type that I want effectively, and then do it that way, because otherwise it can be awkward. This music's fucking fantastic. Stay in. Yeah. Right, fish. I wouldn't mind a Basculin shiny. That could be really good. I mean, anything would be good, right? Because even if I get a Frillish and I don't like it, I'll pretend like I do. Like I did the first time. You've got to. Because I fished it up, so technically I've got to like it, right? That Steelix needs to start making babies soon. So I can start getting more Onyxes out. It's the Masuda method, man. The Masuda method works. Especially if you get a cranny. And that needs to evolve. Rampardos looks sick as well. Hey, thank you, Sketch. Did you see the clip? I got a Blastoise at the same time. And I didn't even notice because it went in my party. I was just hatching eggs. So it just pops in my party and I just slapped my keyboard because I didn't know what to do. I took a screenshot as well when I did it. Thank you, Sketch. Whilst you're here, Sketch, let me clear something up. Did you leave me a present today? Did you leave me a present? Let's clear this up. Let's clear this up real quick, chat. Nothing's been said yet. I assume you've left me a present. I don't know, what do you mean? I'll show you. I'll show you what I mean. Did you leave something here? A big present, perhaps? With a bow? That gets played during the end of the game? Or yeah, it is, isn't it? Because... let me introduce you to something. This is Kailko, the expansion pack number 1! And because of the present I was left, I made more Kailkos! However, I will say this. The villagers that whoever did it brought over, they left me with one. Of course I used them! What did you expect? This scientist is not one of these villagers, but we blocked him in and he's got a fortune 1. Right? We've got another one we can sell shit to. We've got another one we can sell shit to. Another one. And we have a Smite 5 and a Looting 3 Enchanter. There you go. What I missed, I just woke up. We got Shiny Cranny from it, which means, Bands, we can now start with the Onyx, mate. And we've already started. We're currently fishing at the same time as breeding this on Steelix with a Ditto, a Masuda Ditto. And we're hoping for some action to take place soon so then we can get an egg and start going with the Onyxes. We can't do that fully yet, but it is Onyx time, mate. It is Onyx time. So, in the meantime, we've made a nice little place here that we can chill out with. And we're just fishing. We found one shiny today, and it was Cranny. As we were fishing, we fished up a Blastoise. And as it went to the opposite screen, when it went to this screen and I could see my party, I could see in my party was a what's it called? A shiny Cranny as well. All those villages are for 10k blocks away. Oh, are they? Well, they've got a nice new home now. Thank you, Sketch. But I tell you, when I started stream, I was like, right, I've got an idea what I wanted to do for stream, right? I come on, I'm like, I'll show you around the house to show you what I've done. And then I see this big fuck-off present full of villagers. I was like, I need to get these into the... I need to make a new Kailko. So then I had to go get loads of clay and everything. The whole day changed because of it. Because I had to. I had to. You give me villagers. They had to be a part of Kailko somewhere, right? And now I think we've done the expansion pack for Kailko, and I think we're in a good spot. I think that's all we need to do for Kailko, because there's loads of different places now, right? And we've got... unless we add more enchanters in. On the side that I've left of that Kailko, I'm going to build a sort of an area where you can buy plushes from me, I think. Pokedolls as I get more. That's what I'm thinking. Can I see Shiny Cranny real quick? I'll do you a deal. I'll show you in a minute. If that's alright. Only because we just started and it's over there. And I'll have to show... I could show me in there. I learned how to instantly send mobs an infinite distance without any boats. Isn't it something to do with, like, teleports or nether portals? You can do it with nether portals, right? Something like that. I did read up about that after I'd already brought all my villagers over. That's the one I read up about. And I was looking at that. I was like, all right, I could have just done it like this. Never mind. How do you do it? That's one that evolves. Oh, the white striped one. I'll go and capture the white stripe then. It's a warp plate? Okay. Warp plate. dormant shot. Oh, okay. And that's how you get them. That's good. That's the white one, isn't it? Oh, well, we'll collect that then. Let's seed bomb the Poliwhirl and we'll collect this. Well, that would have been a lot nicer to know, what, 3 weeks ago? When I started getting the villagers over here? But you know what? I don't mind. That's what I like about this, right? Because I don't know a lot. So I'll do stuff the hard way, and then I find out that there's an easier way, but then I know for next time, innit? That's how I see it. Right, let's catch that Basculegion. Well, Basculin, but we can go to Basculegion, right? Yes! Got it! That's the white stripe one. How do you evolve that? Is there a way? Right, okay, so Cranny, if you want to see the shiny real quick. There he is. He's cute, man. Look at him. Lovely little man. That's a nice red. I like him a lot. I like him a lot. I don't know what I'm going to name him, but yeah, we've got him now. We've got him. I don't need him in here, though. I don't need any more eggs from that. Hey, Spenner, how's it going, mate? You okay, yeah? Look at it! We got him, man. How you doing, mate? You okay, yeah? So what we're doing currently is we are fishing in the new pond area of the farm. And just literally, yeah, we've picked up a marsh stomp. We've picked up a Wartortle. We've picked up a Blastoise in here already. A Gyarados. All sorts of shit. And as we were doing it, we got a shiny as well. So I can't complain. I can't complain at all. It's really good, isn't it? So I'm going to continue. And hopefully we can get, you know, a little bit more. We'll have to wait and see. Magi. It would be nice to get... Well, the shiny Magikarps you can get, obviously, with patterns as well. But anything other than... Obviously, I've not been picking up Frillish here, so we won't get the Frillish again. As long as I don't get a duplicate, I'm alright. But even if I do, it's not that bad. Lotad would be a really good one. I like a Lotad. And these crannies that we're adding in now, if they turn to be shiny as well, then we've got extra. Also, I might do my shiny selling farm place, right? So what I was going to do is put, like, a sign up saying, I've got this shiny for sale or trade, and then I can trade for somebody else's, right? I could do this sort of like pink slips almost for shinies. Its usefulness, yeah, it's working, isn't it? It's definitely working, which is what we need. Triceps, the fish got to take 294 recoil damage and can't faint at all. Oh, to evolve it. Is that the same for Cobblemon? Because Cobblemon sometimes changes that, right? If it's a little bit more awkward. Hothead? Hothead works. That's quite a good name. I don't know his name yet. I'm not sure, but we've got him. We've got him. And I'm going to fish a little bit more. I want to get through a few stacks, right? And see what we get in the meantime. Obviously, we got the cranny eggs, but we want to get the onyxes going. It should. Yeah, the thing is, though, we fought that on a few as well. And although I don't even know if Basculegion's in it. It might not be. I mean, if the white stripe's in, it probably is. Yeah, I think it will be. I think it will be. Ursaluna's in, and so is Weirdeer. Yeah, it definitely will be. It definitely will be. What would be a really good one is that Basculin white stripe shiny. Fuck! You shitter. Utter dickhead. Where did that come from? Right, okay. What an asshole, man. It's fucking swamped everything! Right, okay, hold on. Get out me way. Oh, there's literally no light by here. Why have I left this not lit up? Hold on a sec. Let me sort all that out. I didn't realize, if I'm being honest. I gotta start doing my lawn, but leaving stream on. Thank you, Dave. I appreciate it, man. No worries, no worries. Whatever you have for dinner, thanks, man. I appreciate that. I think I'm just gonna have some bacon. I think I got some bacon. I might make some bacon toasties or something like that. Just something easy, because I don't want to stay... It's a little awkward at the minute, because, like, making food with me feet and stuff has the arm, me hip. I can only stand up for a little bit, you know what I mean? I know it sounds pathetic, but it's true, and it fucks me up, man. But it's either that or I can wait until Laura gets back, so wait and see. Right, okay, so we've got some torches, we got some of these. I need to make sure that this is all okay. Bacon and egg sarnie sounds good, you know. Might have to be one of them. It might just have to be one of them. Right, here we go. So we can plant this here. I'm gonna get these going as well. So I just need to make sure that this area here is lit up. I thought it was, if I'm being honest. I think I focused more on the other side instead of here. And look what it cost me. Fucking another one as well. I mean, it didn't cost me anything, but it almost did. Do you know what I mean? And that to me is enough. Stop doing that. It's because they're not in the right way. All right. It's because I'm meant to be fishing on this side where it is lit up. All right, okay. I make food with my feet through my headphones around my neck. Get them. Get these. How much we... Oh, no. Did I just remove that? I did. Right, we got 21 left on this, and we've still got 64. That's not what I said, obviously. So if we can get a shiny one of these... Don't leave me any more villages. I can see you. You're not hiding. I don't want to step on it. Where will it walk me to?
Oh, I was muted.
Oh, right. I thought you were just trying to be sneaky.
I know the entire time it was like, hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Hello, my friend. Oh, I placed it over in Kilco.
This is not Kailco. I will break everything in here. Right. Where are you? Why did I get teleported into a sex dungeon?
I gotta get out of here.
You best get out of here. Take your fucking warp. Right, okay, well, we've gained a warp stone. Eh?
Yeah, I need my plate back.
Oh, do you?
I'll tell you right now.
I need my plate back.
That plate will only go to the other plate. So you'll only go to my base.
That's okay.
But I. Oh, you threw it down the crevice.
There you go. Get in that crack. Get deep in my crack. There we go.
After I gave you a gift.
Oh, thank you for the gift. Please don't do that again, though. I got too many.
I won't.
When I came on, I couldn't help but put them in. I was like, how am I going to do this? I need to put more in.
I don't plan on stealing any more villagers, but I was like, I was just testing it. I got a bunch of them.
Honestly,
I was like,
we've got a scientist now as well. So, like, because that one wasn't a villager, but we can use him as a scientist, and we just got him in the house.
It wasn't a villager?
No, one of them was a scientist. So they've already got a job, and they just stay as a scientist, but we've got one out of our own now. Basically a pallet town.
Wait, did you change all the other ones, like, jobs?
Yeah.
How? I couldn't change them. That's why I gave them to you.
See, it's the Kailco methods, you see. It's the Kailco methods.
Worker exploitation. Got you.
No. It's not exploitation. Yeah. They work for me. What? How the... Right, hold on. You took them out of their natural habitat with a waypoint. They at least they knew that they were traveling when I was taking them.
Oh, yeah, no. Mine wasn't exploitation. Mine was just kidnapping.
And that's not exploitation?
No.
But you kidnapped them to put them to work at Kailco. Because you knew that's what would happen to them.
No, I just brought them to my house.
So why were they in a box outside mine?
Oh, I didn't want them anymore.
I couldn't work. I couldn't make them work for me. So I took them somewhere.
It didn't work. If you ever want to learn how to use warp plates, I'll teach you. They're really easy, but you need to like get attunement shards.
Right. Okay.
They're good.
They are. They
work
seem
for,
pretty
like,
good.
Everything. Like hold up. I want to test something. Just really quick.
Oh, you're gonna try and...
Don't worry.
Oh,
Don't worry.
water turtle.
Oh, nice.
You can capture that if you want it.
Nah, I'm cool.
No, you're not. Not with this.
Oh, wait! Because you picked it up! You reattuned to it! Oh,
so what happens now?
Well...
Oh, Bidoof's gone! This actually works quite well for getting rid of excess.
You know, oh, no, Magikarp!
Yeah, push him on. There we go. Then you can have him over at your base.
Wait, yeah, these are all going to my house.
This is actually quite good.
Alright, well... wait, actually, now I have an attunement shard to your house. Cool.
Doesn't mean you can start sending more.
Yeah, I totally won't do that ever.
Where does it go to? Here?
Totally. Just here. Well, actually, technically, it doesn't matter because you reattune to it.
Right.
It all matters on if you put down the warp plate, because if it doesn't have warp plate down, it doesn't go anywhere.
I've got you.
Yeah, dude, I totally won't send you any more villagers.
Thank you. But I appreciate the ones you did, though, because it's made the town perfect now. Oh, wait. I've run out of seed. Is he gone? Oh, he's gone. Well, at least we now know who the culprit was for the extra. That's pretty good, though, because we only needed around about 6 or 7 more. So it worked out perfect, because he brought us 6. And the scientist, well, 7, but the scientist, we can make work as well. Your Breloom is at my house. What's he doing there? He's in a fight. He's here as well. Wait, hold on. He's in 2 places. I mean, if you can capture him, he's yours. You can have 2. You can have 2. Right, here we go. All I'm hoping for is 1 more shiny. But we've got this stack. I want to fish this stack up. Oh, no. But they are nice. They are very, very nice. Are the villagers for Pokemon items? Kind of. Well, there is villagers for Pokemon items, and they're in, like, the Pokemarts and stuff like that. And in, like, certain towns, you can find different ones that are Pokemon or Cobblemon specific. And then certain other villages in general, they have, like, jobs like, there's one that you can make with a display case, which is what we've got. I could show it you, actually. So over here is the one that we made and popped in over here. And this one is specifically to spend emeralds in for the bottom right currency. You see that 184? We can spend that currency here on Pokeballs, like any type of Pokeballs. We can also sell, but the only thing that he buys is emeralds. So we can sell emeralds to him. And then those emeralds we can then use, well, it gives us the money at the bottom. And then we can use that money to buy from him. It's pretty cool, to be fair. Oh, the crannies, the last crannies as well. Let's have a quick look. Did we get another shiny? We did not. That's okay, though. I'm quite glad. I didn't really want another one of them, to be honest with you. Right, okay. Not when we got the Onyx going now. Dondozo, you can go in. Basculin, go in. And we'll check and hope we've got a Steelix egg. Well, it'll be an Onyx egg. Yeah, we got one. All right, okay, that can stay on whilst we fish. And then what I'll end up doing is having 3 Onyxes in there. I don't know if, like, Steelix takes a lot longer to breed, maybe. I'm not sure, but... And also, as well, literally going from here to the base, it despawns everything from here. Works perfectly, to be fair, doesn't it? Whiscash. I like it. I think it needs to be a bit bigger, but for what I'm using it for right now, working perfectly fine. That's a nice Magikarp. I just read that Scotty's gonna touch your butthole. Right, okay. I don't know if he was trying to be sneaky, and but then he realized I'd seen him. So then he unmuted his mic. I think he was trying to be sneaky to put the warp plate down. But I could see him. Okay, here we go. We are going to get one. I don't know what it's going to be. Corefish we've already got shiny of, so we don't want Corefish shiny. Although if we got one, we get one, right? Anything but Corefish and Frillish are the ones that I've fished up. So anything but Corefish, because I'm not getting any Frillish here anyway, is a win in terms of shinies, right? I think. So I don't think I've got any others that I can fish up. No, I can't. Like for Mantis, but no. We won't be fishing that up, so that's all right. I think a Basculin would be a really good one. But it'd have to be the white stripe one. And what does the white stripe one look like when it's shiny? That's a real, like, I don't know. Is that a Phoebus carp? It is, Serge. How you doing, by the way, man? You okay? It does look like a Phoebus, doesn't it? It does. This one. Well, we've got the Magikarp from, you know, Magikarp Jump. You know that one? It's like all of them types in there. So you see like all these different types of Magikarp. And when they evolve, they do change in terms of what the... Is that the special Whiscash? Is there a special Whiscash? What's the special one? I've been good, Serge, man. Well, I've been having a rough time, but not too bad. Like, outside of that. Hope you're good as well, man. Hope you're good as well. Is there a special Wishcast? I seen him as well. I seen him on the minimap. I know he's still here. Oh, you can get it. Oh.
Yeah, it's stupid.
Get on it. Can we get on it? It's just beached.
Do you know how to get this?
Is it the same as in-game? You have to take recoil damage.
You have to take like 251 damage without fainting.
So it's the same here as well?
Yep.
Oh.
I can't. Why can't I get off? What the? Me off.
Unfortunately, you're stuck there forever now.
I can't. I actually won't let me get off. No.
Oh,
I'm
dear.
hitting the get off button. I'm hitting R to retrieve it. It's not letting me get off.
Unfortunately, you're going to have to sit there and watch me fish for a bit. Watch me fish. Hold on. Wait. Whoa. Watch this one. Look at that.
Didn't see it. I was looking in my menu.
All I can see right...
Do it again.
Yeah, I'm going to fish one back up now. I'm going to fish a shiny one up now. That was a piece of leather. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that one. It is going to happen right now.
I feel like I'm strapped to a chair.
Yeah. And I'm quite glad of it, because now I'm going to... Oh, my God. That was a tripwire hook. Don't leave. I've still got to fish something up.
Don't leave yet. You need to see me put...
The doof.
Wow, nice.
Not a shiny.
Yep.
Magikarp, not a shiny. Are you actually stuck there?
I'll take you Baneri for it.
No, you will not. I've got a shiny Baneri. Oh, he's gone. He's gone. I just keep getting a lot of leather stuff that I don't want. 3 pairs of leather boots. Who's been in here? Because I made this. I don't think anyone's fallen in this and died. Not since I've made it, anyway. Oh, no, I did it too early. It can only be fished up with a Master Ball rod. Right, I'm going to search that up. And I guarantee you're wrong. I reckon you're lying. Special Whiscash Cobblemon. And if you're wrong, and you're lying to me, you're banned. Let's have a look. Gonna change the statement real quick. The Nero Whiscash. Wait, you might be right, you know. unique forms. There's unique forms of Pikachu, Wooper. Oh, there actually is. There actually is one. Whilst using them. Nah, you know what? Ninja, I'm not joking. I thought you were lying. You're not. So, apparently, there's a Whiscash that's like an ashy colour. And it can only be fished up with a poker rod that has a Master Ball on it. He's not lying. He's not lying. Okay. I don't think this is one, but it's well worth noting that we could get a Nero Whiscash. I did not know. I thought you were lying. Genuinely, don't worry about it. I wouldn't have banned you. I was only messing, by the way. But that is that's really good to know. I didn't know that that was a thing. So there is alternate forms of Whiscash, and what they look like is that more like orange on the W on the top, and sort of like grayish, almost like a dark greeny blue tinted grey almost on the top, and it's called like Nero or something. Based on the episodes of the anime that mentioned when you use, you know what? I didn't even know. So to get it though, you can only get it by using a Master Ball rod. And it's a different color Whiscash. That's really cool, by the way, Ninja. I'm glad you told me about that. Well, I keep an eye out now. Definitely keep an eye out for the Wizzies. I didn't know. There's lots of different forms, really, when you think. Because I need to have a look at some of the other forms, too. Just in case, because when we're fishing, we don't want to miss out on the forms. I know Magikarp's got tons, right? Wooper's got a couple. But they're like the different types for Clodsire, I think. Which is okay. I think I've caught some of them anyway. But this ain't the Nero one. But it is worth noting that we can get it now. Only with a Master Ball rod, though. Man, it is so warm here at the minute. It's ridiculous. Lockdown, thank you very much for the follow, mate. I appreciate it. How's it going, man? You okay? We're just getting through this rod of Starf Berries now. We have 27 left. We've also got an Onyx egg. So by the time we've gone through these, the Onyx will be ready, and then we're going to start breeding the Onyxes for a shiny Onyx. We got a shiny Cranny today, which is really, really good. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. I need to EV train it and stuff, though, so, you know, it's going to take a while, but it's worth it. It's worth it. When I say a while, it just means I have to go and sit at my gold farm for a little bit and get loads and loads of gold bars, because it costs quite a lot to buy them. I mean, I could make them as well with medicinal brews, but I need the leeks. I don't have a lot of the leeks, so it's one of them. I can make a couple, or I could buy them with gold. It just takes a little bit, no matter which way I go about it, you know what I mean? It's like, I can just stay there at the farm and every now and then swipe. And that works fine. We get enough golden nuggets, we can make the bars and we're laughing, you know what I mean? But I am going to head off in a bit, because I need food, for one. And then I need to... Well, I need to get the gold ready because I want Rampardos, right? And it'll look really good, Rampardos, but I won't evolve that until I get on stream. I don't normally evolve shinies unless I'm on stream. Unless I catch them offline. If I catch an offline shiny, then, you know, it's different. There is also 16 types of Goldengo. 16 types? Oh. I actually didn't know that. I know you can make them with Netherite and stuff like that. I need to look at them as well, then, don't I? Whiscash is the major one here. I didn't know about this Nero one. This is really cool. If we can get one more shiny today, within the next 25 casts, Dondozo, you would have made the best shiny then. Just popping up like that. As long as we never pick a Whale Lord out of this, we should be okay. Because Whale Lords are obnoxiously large. And if I pulled one out, I think I can only get that in the ocean anyway, I'm hoping. Because otherwise it's going to be fairly awkward to fit that in here, isn't it? Let's be fair. Right, Goldeen. But once we're done with these fishes, I'm gonna leave it for today. And then tomorrow, I'll let you guys know when I'm back online anyway in the Discord. I always do. This weekend, I'm unsure. I'm unsure when, but there might be streams in between and stuff like that. I've got to make some videos as well. I did make one. I think I'm going to edit that fully ready for Saturday, I think, is when I want to put that one out. Ooh. Oh, I thought that was a nice one. So, I haven't found any of the alternate shiny versions of the you know, the different flavors of Magikarp. And we've got, like, a lot of the different flavors as well. Just sitting in this pool right now, there's loads. I want to get that Nero Whiscash. I wonder if you have to be in a certain place to get more Whiscash, like the swamp. Surely the swamp would bring more. Okay, here we go. Come on. I think we got about 13 left, I reckon. I'm hoping we can get it. I'm hoping we can get it. Let's get some music on as well. I am keeping an eye out around on my map too, because other things can spawn. Although this pool itself is taking a lot of the Pokemon spawns away. So it might spawn around, or we might just get out of the pool, right? Oh! Oh, he's just a yellow one! I don't know what the shiny of Tatsugiri looks like. I can't remember. I know it's different, though. I know it's a little different, but... Okay, here we go. Tatsugiri would make for a good one as well, I feel like. Poliwag. I would like a Poly. See, out of the things we're fishing up, we've already got the Crawdaunt shiny, right? So we wouldn't need that. Basculin, yes. Goldeen, yes, would be good. Magikarp would be great. Magikarp's fine, because you can catch as many as you want of them, really. Because the likelihood is, if you're going to get a shiny once, and then you get another one, it's going to be like a different pattern or something, you know? So you'll be all right there. I think Poliwag, definitely. Dondozo, yes. Tatsugiri, yes. Yeah, there's a Whiscash, yeah. Might as well, innit? Why not? When we get the next Onix as well, that'll be quite nice. Has their own shiny? Oh, right. Okay, I've got you. Now, I'm trusting you no matter what now. You've told that Nero Whiscash is sick, you know. I love that. If we get that, that'll be sick. Right, how much have we got left? We've got one more bait left, and then we're going to sort out the Onix. Come on. I mean, we'll do one more for good luck, right? One more for good luck. Because you never know. We might just get it. Is there anything coming? Nothing fancies it. I think, does it need a bait? Oh, there you go. One more for good luck, and then we're going to go and do the Onix, because I think the egg's just about finished now. No. I won't keep the... Jesus. Hey, man, thank you very much for the follow, mate. I appreciate it. Got a little bit of an issue here. We've had an overflow from the river. Basculins everywhere. Grimers, Magikarps. But if we have a look up here, got Dondozo and everything up here. Jesus. That's okay, though. They'll despawn. We just leave them there for now. We can run away from that, and then I need to put my Onix in. Ready for a breed. Oh, I've got to run away from the battle first, though. I'm not fled yet. I'll run up here and hopefully despawn a lot of the shit that's over there, because that's taking up a lot of space. And we can have a look here, too. This is Kael'co. We've added more shops and stuff. There's a Florgus here. Florgus is really strong on this. It is just anyway. I like that Pokemon. Using that, though, was powerful. All right, so we got to go to the Steelix. We've got one Onix on. It's not a shiny straight away or nothing, is it? No. Gotta check. And then what I'm likely to do is do some gold mining while I'm off stream, just so I can get the Cranidos ready. And in the meantime, we're gonna add... Oh, I need to take it out of my party and put it into a regular box, don't I? So we've had one shiny today, but it's a very, very good shiny. And I want to show you one more time before we go, right? There he is. And I'm going to put this in for breeding too. And at least these eggs don't take 15 minutes. They take a little bit less. Still a while, but it's not as bad. Now we've got Onyx and Steelix going. We're going to try and get a bunch of eggs of them and then try and get the shiny of that over time. It's going to take a while, but we'll see. To be fair, Cranny was relatively quick. Not maybe it was just luck. I think it was very much just luck. But let me show him you. Let me show him you. Here you go. Here's the new one, man. Have a look at that. Lil Cranny. I do like that a lot, man. He should be an animal. I hope he's an animal. I think he will be, right? I think he will be. Still need to EV train it and stuff, so that's why I'm like sort of not... I'm not leaving him out yet. Oh, no, I've done that wrong. I was meant to put him in there, wasn't I? It is really good, isn't it? I do like him a lot. But we'll work on the Onyx as well over time, and we'll see how we go with the Onyx. I promised that this was going to be the next one we went for, so that's what we're going for. And I'll get some eggs over time as well, and hopefully keep them all in the box, and we'll open them next stream or whatever, right? So, like I say, make sure you join the Discord, because I never know when I'm going to go live, especially at the minute. I know I've got a busy couple of days coming up soon, so I'm not sure if like it's going to be busy from tomorrow or whatever, but I'll let you guys know, all right? Do you support a football team? I sort of did for a while, and then... I can't say I'm really a supporter now because I don't really follow it at all, but Liverpool was what I used to support. But I don't really watch a lot of football or anything, you know what I mean? I've been watching, like, I don't know. I haven't really been to watch games or anything either, you know what I mean? So I'm not a full supporter. I'm not. But it would have been... Sketch, what are you doing? Why are you here? What are you don't be plotting anything. You my waterfall. Oh, it's a ditto. Don't be messing anything around. I'm gonna go nuts. Right, okay. So, but no, I don't really support much football, to be fair. Like I say, I used to watch it a little bit, but I've not really watched a lot in recent times. You know what I mean? Who do you support? Let me drop all these away real quick, because I will have to sort that out. He's touching all me stuff. He's touching all me stuff. Right, okay. All of this here, this is going to go for... Initially, we need to make sure that this is getting put into bone meal. So I've got to get over here real quick and sort that out. All the poppies, they just go down into this little funnel, and at the bottom is all my bone meal. Or at least should be. Yeah, there we go. And then we've got a bunch of iron as well from the same thing, which I just try and make into the iron bars, iron blocks, sorry. But because we got so much, it's quite awkward. We do get a lot of it from that in particular place. Gunpowder can go in there as well. I need to go and get some food, though. I'm in a bad spot. I'm starving. In real life, so I'm going to get some food in a minute. But also, right now is the hottest... Oh, you support Chelsea? I feel you, I feel you. My mum used to support Chelsea, actually. Oh, well, still does. But yeah, my mum supported Chelsea. But it wasn't like a massive thing in our family. Do you know what I mean? But like no sport ever was. I think F1 was quite close, but I'm not really into it. You know what I mean? But no, there was never anything that was like proper in. Right, one sec. So let me sort these out. I'm going to sort all of this out, and hopefully we have... Is that another 3 stacks? Yeah, it is. 3 stacks of that. See, we've got a lot of the iron blocks. So eventually I'm not going to need the iron farm. I think right now we're probably in a good spot where we don't really need it. You know what I mean? But we have it. Right, one sec. Where did I put my other Pokemon for today? There. Well, Breloom can go back. Then these can come out because I was using these to fight the next gym leader. The next gym leader is quite rough, though. Hold on. Get out of my pool. Get out of my pool. I can smell you. Get out of my pool. Fish it up. You've got your own stinking pool. I'm gonna wreck your house. I'm not really. Hey, how you doing, Phil? You okay, yeah? You should sue. I might have to sue. Who do I speak to sue? I can help you legally press charges. Perfect. Party Poppers is going to have a word with you later. So when you see Be Online coming online, that's for you, Sketch.
I got dirt on you. What are you talking about?
You got no dirt on me. Everybody knows what goes on over there. Everybody knows what goes on.
We'll talk about the baby. We'll talk about the...
Baby?
The new workers.
Gotta go! He's got nothing on me. 400 diamonds per fish. Oh, yeah. 400 diamonds per fish in that pool. That's a premium pool.
Yeah, I'm sure it is. I'm getting beedoof and muck.
Cheeky little bastard. Tell you what he is getting. One of these to the head. Wrong one.
I gotta go get those starf berries I planted.
Right, Sketch. See you later, man. I'm going off. Right, that's where I'm going to leave it, though. Will he read me bedtime stories? Sketch. You can ask him. Sure he wouldn't mind. Right. Okay. That's me for tonight. I'm really hungry, so I'm going to go get some food. And it's really warm in here. I've still got the aircon on. I've had the aircon on all day. It is real warm, though. It's weird, right? Tonight, it was meant to go like, what is it? It's 24 degrees and it's 6 o'clock at the minute. Proper horrible. But I'm going to leave it there. We've got a shiny today, which is nice. I don't know when I'll be back live, but I'll let you guys know anyway. I'm going to head off. Please join the Discord. Exclamation mark Discord in the chat. I'm going to have some bacon toasties, you know. I think bacon toasties, a bit of brown sauce. Oh. But I just need something. I like how there's a little gap in the window over there, and it's just shining onto Mareep. Oh, you can see arse crack here as well. This is why we caught the shinies today. It's the shiny look, isn't it? Bunda. The Bunda shiny look. I'll keep it warm for when you get back. Thanks, mate. I appreciate it. Get out my pool. Right, guys, I'm going to head off, but I'm going to get some food and stuff. But I will see you all very shortly. Join the Discord. It's in the chat right now. Thank you very much for coming in, and I'll see you later. Take it easy and peace, everyone. Wait, let me just check something. Sketch, are you streaming? No. Okay. Right. Oh, you just woke up. Oh, yeah. Sorry. I don't know the times, innit? Well, thanks for coming in. I'm fucking starving. I gotta eat. I will see you all soon. See you all later.